Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
The Tambourine! It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm here, what's up? To the blended world.
Everybody, let's get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Get right.
Yeah.
Taller, where your brother? Let her. Watch out, the people that might roll out already.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the lead will be done by mine. It can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
Class is in session. Bella ring. Class time. Show where the asham. Show where the police button. Show where the snowball, the snow cone, the jackass can. A school time right here now. Class time. Let's go.
I need some An Blenda time.
All right, welcome up another thing. People are Ragashanti live now on the years. I know. Going on the days when we used to listen to Raga back in the days and it's just radio and thing and be a video around the thing right now. I know I want to get homework last night, I want to get homework last night because all day, couple people will I roll up. My one ready and whatever. We're not getting to that yet. Just hold on on the homework for now. And thing we just want to big up all who forget big up out the large up on yourself. Open the bathroom clean. Hope your foot back is in good condition. If you can't afford a money or a penny, I hope you clean your fingernail. I hope your ears all them clean, like you take out the wax them and thing. I wouldn't want to say some people have more than wax. Some people have jonjo in them ears. Yeah, jonjo and things. I hope that clean out and all these things. Rat is spiritually blessed. You never do your homework. Detention for you. Detention. You never do your homework and thing. Punishment and sitting for you. All right, yeah, go low. Demerit. Yo. Alu never used to get demerit in a school. Say me just want to see. I don't want to know who used to get it. I want to know who never. All who never used to know about demerit when I go high school. Say me. Come on, me. Monica, me. I say goodness, me. All who never know about something named demerit. Just say me. Oh, I know found. Yo, when we did Calabar, them did have one thing named demerit, man. It wasn't a good thing when you got a demerit, Calabar at that, You see, but me a old man, so I guess no found never. I just wanted to know if it was like a thing in high schools, like in general, but apparently it wasn't. Who knows? It may have been exclusive to Calabar or probably just a few schools. Baby girl J said we had order mark at Westwood. Every Friday you get one, because you did bad down. Order mark. I don't know about that. So you see, I think the school them have them one like nomenclature, them one like naming conventions for their various forms of disciplinary action, Raquel Plunkett. What did you have? You had one at St. Hilda's, right? What did you have? Was it demerit or Artemark? Hey, Raquel? Weird. Raquel Plunkett. Raquel Plunkett. Wait. The Raquel Plunkett, Ghana one. Are you Raquel? Oh, yeah, demerit. Raquel said, yeah, demerit. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were somebody who. Okay, I think you're somebody who. No. The Ghana one thing, it's not Ghanaian. It's who it's something, but who understand it, I think so. But it's not you. But it's all good. It's all good. As people big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Blessings and respect, all massive and crew and to my day, you know. You know what says a relax day and whatever. Bag of sitting go to Munchie, big up yourself, Munchie. Large up yourself. You don't know Munchie nobody can do, you can't cook. And sitting and whatever, but you don't know your TamFam, so we are defend you, see me and protect you. And that's how the thing there, all right? Even though you're buffing in the kitchen and workless and thing, we still rate you. Your family around here, Munchie. Oh. All right. Big up all who still have plate cloth and dish towel and all who know the difference and don't confuse them. And thing, but me just want to make a look appeal for the plate cloth them and thing, because when you think about it, discrimination, they out there on all kind of level. You understand what I say? And somehow don't like to be treated less than others. But every day when they get up on to discriminate against a plate cloth, and plate cloth do way more. Why so it always go? Why is this something just that endemic to humanity? Like, why it always go so? Say a plate cloth do most of the work, and dish towel get more ratings than plate cloth. A plate cloth do most of the work, And dish towel do less work and get more ratings. Not only dish towel get more ratings, when dish towel now use, dish towel put over neat over the oven angle. Neat dish towel. Dish towel can muggle in at the kitchen pan the oven angle. Plate cloth to get them ratings there, And dish towel no do not even quarter of the work what plate cloth do, Why? When will it stop? When will it stop? Right? When you talk it truth where God love, have any of you ever stop and think about what plate cloth go through? When you don't ever think about it, you just get up every day, right? When the pot hot and you want something to take off a hot pot, it's not the dish towel when you use in the plate cloth. When you come to take off the hot pot in a plate cloth, get burn up all the while, Right? Y'all need to do better, man. You need to do better. You understand? You can't go around and do this thing, because when it happens to you don't like it. Yeah. But I the one them are the most of the work. And them get treated less. People, look on the ass them. Look on the ass them out there, right? Look on the ratings where ass get, right? Horses. Right? Look on the ratings them where the horses get, right? But we're Jamaican, yeah, so we said the ass them, but sometimes when you're that foreign, you have to be careful when you talk. When you're Jamaican, you talk about ass, because the approximation, that word and its approximation to, it will get you in trouble, You can't imagine you see one nice horse and you got in a Jamaican accent and be like, yo, That's a fine. The partner ask them and the ass they look good in, and you get in a trouble up here firing down. Some school people get, some Jamaican people get in trouble with them something, you know, and I tell the teachers, Miss, me never did talk about her ass, me talk about the ass. Yes, sure, yeah, right. Detention, demerit. But anyway, plate clot. All right, we'll go back to the horses, right? You see how the horses, them get woolly ratings and things. Horses not do half the work what donkey do, you know. Donkey word. People never notice anybody in a pet and hug up donkey and them thing that make donkey rub up on them and them something there. When last when I see a video with people, anytime people do nice things and the horses them get it and the horses them and the horses them get them the career things and thing and them call it out and call the horses and thing. When last when I see somebody hug up a donkey and I give a donkey some love and I make a donkey know say, you know, we love you, donkey. We love you. You're an ass, but we love you. Well, the donkey is an ass, right? You all know that. Right? Nobody know. But the donkey, I go kick it. You see it? You see the discrimination. You see the discrimination, though. You see the discrimination. You see the whole I wanna keep, the donkey I go kick you, right? You see the whole I wanna just assume negatives about the donkey. Same thing on them the black people. Same thing them the black people, or as academics would say, those of the global south, right? Same thing them the black people. Is it them just assume negative? A same thing black man go through, you know, right? A same thing black man go through in our country. You see, and me appeal to them. Show the donkey them some love. And the first thing I fly out on them, the donkey them are gonna kick you. The donkey them are gonna kick you. And this is telling, you know, because when I talk like a donkey alone kick. And when you look on the video them and whatever, I'm mostly ass I kick down people, you know. You see what I'm telling you? Talking God truth. The video them want to see what people are get kicked down. And mostly horses are kicked down people. You see it? But you ready to figure the donkey them bad name. On an ungrateful look rich, you know. When Jesus did that go to where Jesus did that go? Where Jesus did that go, but whenever is a donkey carry Jesus and all. No, get donkey no ratings and thing or whatever. Jesus never did ride one horse. Is a donkey Jesus sit upon. You see it? And on the day, the donkey them, me tell you know, most of me, at one time, me see one donkey like have local vibes and whatever, you know, me see happy horses all the time, you know, me see horse happy, and I jump up and I kick up and I go on and I enjoy themselves. Me hardly see a happy donkey, you know, right? And I them thing they are going. The people them who are go through the trials and the tribulation and the one them who are do most of the work and hold up the economy and hold up your lifestyle and do the work when make you can eat food and prosper and all them something there. And I want them to turn on the back pan and not give them no ratings and things like that. And not turn on and not give them no ratings, but to not gaslight them and I come up with all kind of tropes and stereotypes and caricatures grounded in negativity, you know, engaging in a form of demonization to justify your discrimination. When if we stop it, when if we start rate the donkey them and start rate the plate cloth them, rate the plate cloth them over the dish towel. Stop put the dish towel alone pan the over angle, and but because the dish towel look more presentable and all these things, right? No found on have one look at dirty rag in the bathroom, wanna use wipe up all stuff off of the ground and whatever. I wanna do on open the little closet under the sink and put the dirty rag over there. So but that dirty rag they clean up the bathroom and and clean up the dirt in a can around the so and so and so. But wanna have 3 lazy backside towel on the towel rack. Wanna don't even want nobody use them 3 towel there. Them just dead as of a muggle. Them just dead as of a show up. Them just dead as of a look pretty and thing like that, and nobody enough to use them. The 3 towel them, you know what I mean? The big one, the middle one, and the little one. And nobody enough to use them there. But the cloth where do all of the work, where wipe up this and that, and fling it in a little can and dash it and thing, and wash it and thing. But the 3 towel them, what don't do no work, una lucky if una make them stay the 3 days. And when them not do no work, una run go wash them and thing. And when una dry them, una put one bag of sitting in there for them smell good and thing like that. But una ignore the cloth where do all of the work. When will it stop? I could go on and see it down and say it's true. I could go on. You understand? No, but seriously, let's think about it though. Is this like, you know, we will notice it when it happened to us, or when it happened to our race, or when it happened to when men do it to women, you know, sexism and thing and whatever. But is it something that is unavoidable? Like the salt of the earth, the people them who really do the work, you know? Look where I go on in our country right now, I'm not call no name. Yeah. Yeah. When people are do well, you know, and some other people are ball. All the M people them are ball too, you know. You know, sister, the M people them are ball. The MP, don't put nothing in the chat in the camera. No found enough like a while. No don't write nothing in the chat. Me say the M people them. All the M people them are ball too, you know. The M people them a vote for such. All them are ball right, you know. I be a balling them right, you know, you know. And I say, oh, don't forget we don't here. So the little man and the little woman, it's sticky out them and I like. Yeah. Well, that's why sometimes you have to wonder, you know, like, you know, it says studies over and over, and they've been doing these type of studies for a while. And so-called good-looking people, they get away with like crazy shit, right? Good-looking people, they get all these breaks. Pretty people, handsome people, whole heap of studies, you know. Them do blind, I went name the blind studies and send up qualified people who don't fit this, you know, the prototype of what's considered good looking according to Western rules, you know, Western society rules. And them send up so-called good-looking men and women who are significantly less qualified than the one them who know, you know, who know so-called 100 with them looks and whatever. And them I had the good-looking people them all the while. You have a certain leader of a certain country. Nobody write him name here. He's all about the optics. All about the optics, right? He's all about optics, like how the thing look, you know. So you know, say you have one man who is a senator and him look like we, you know who, you know. And him did a Jackie and a Jackie if you go get a look position in a well, anytime Angela do that, you know, she just blew up her live, you know, did she do a she or something? I'm telling you, know, it just take over the live and fling out everybody. Anyway, Angela, big up yourself. And him did one such man, if you put him in a cabinet, you know. So, when I time, cause him did a run for such things too, you know. And when him pull out now, him end such man. Some I don't understand, but no found no man. Do not post nobody name in my chat them. Okay. All right. Right? So when him go and name this such man, end such man who, as you know him, end up win. such man win, you know, women that. One at a time, when him a give one speech, and him endorse such man and big him up and thing and whatever, him run out and go say, him grab back his mic and say, no man, and like him and say, big, I love me, love you, I love you. And when him said that, you know, it was just so shameless, you know. It was just like so weak. It was just so unattractive. It was so, it was cringy. Yeah, it was cringy the way him do it, like, you know. And remember when it happened, you know, because me and my brethren and then we follow politics, you know. Man, I really chat about politics but I'm sure them anymore because the climate are out there, you know. But my brethren, I say, yo, you know, see what me say, man, know him going to end us and whatever, I'm going to talk about him, love the man and whatever. John know him an idiot, you know, because if I me and him come out there and go say that and whatever, I don't even not par with him. So at that time now, me said to my brethren, them say, yeah, me so on answer, but you know, say him never did ever get pick anyway. And him say, why you say that? And I say, such man, he's all about looks. He's all about looks. You gotta look the part, right? You gotta look the part. And the man there, through no fault of his own, him have some facial properties that do not align with the minimum standards, the minimum aesthetic standards of such man. So me tell him, him could have qualified a little more. Such man a play them something there. Such man, you have to look certain way, you know? Now, someone don't understand what I say, but who if you understand, whatever, you know. And my apologies to the people who are listening and you're not in the United States because it's highly likely that you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about just now. My apologies. But the people who follow politics, yeah, so I know what I'm talking about. All right, people, I'm going to play something for you. You know over TikTok, you know, go see the video. But the other people over Facebook and wait name there, uno go see the video. So uno over TikTok, uno will hear it, right? And the man, he's from an African country, so the accent kind of heavy. But I want to listen what him say. And me play it back one second time phone, all right? But him a talk about a thing when they go through with him wife. I mean, I show you know, I want to hear what he say about it. We're coming to the homework, you know, but I want to hear what he say about it. YouTube people, big up. Facebook people, big up and thing. All right. Let me put up a video now. I want to know. TikTok, you know, listen. If you don't want to see the video, you have to jump over the Ragashanti page over Facebook, or jump over YouTube and TamFam TV over YouTube. TamFam TV over YouTube. But on over TikTok, you not go see it. And don't vex, because enough time, nothing's going for una and the other people, them don't get it. You understand? I saw the thing, multi-platform dynamics and thing, we're navigating it as best we can. Okay, here we go. Let me break my one and listen to the brethren, you know. The accent heavy, so I'm going to just play it one time and then kind of go over what him say. For those I want to go pick up everything what him say and then rinse it back again. All right. Hold on here now. Let me see now. I'm go down here so now and go up in my archive. Listen up.
Imagine that my wife has houses, businesses, and I know nothing about them.
Wow. How long have you been married?
For the past 10 years, we have been living together.
Wow.
Yet, she has so many secrets. Some few days ago, I asked my wife to save a particular number for me of one of my clients because my phone was dead at that time. And then I tried retrieving that number and
From her phone?
from her phone.
Yeah.
And then a text came into the phone, and that was our caretaker.
Hey.
My wife has 3 houses.
Wow.
4 supermarkets, and just to name few other properties that I know nothing about.
Wow.
Even when we're struggling, we had no money, we had no place to stay.
Good.
My wife made up the story that he got us an apartment where he has negotiated with the landlord for us to pay gradually. I fell into that without knowing that house, that particular house, is owned by my wife, and I've been paying rent for the past 5 years. To make the matter worse, every year the rent is increased. Can you beat that? Can you imagine?
All right, so what we telling them? Okay, all right. But those are you who wait name that when I hear him say we've been living for 3 years, and then you go hear him say my pay rent for 5 years. And in the first time I heard that, I was like, that's a contradiction. But if you really think about it though, it's possible. He could have been paying the rent for 5 years, but you know, him could have did start pay the rent before them start live together. Okay. So what's going on right here now? So him and him wife are juggle, right? Right? Every year the rent increase. Yo, that's a clincher right there, man. That just took it. That took me out. But anyway, them are juggle, right? Them are juggle and thing, and them are go through them ups and down. And it reach a point where them all have problem with spot them for live and all them something there. But him a pay the rent for 5 years, you know. And out of the 5 years, them live together for 3 of them years there. And there was a time, and then what lead to them, you know, when the 3 years start, or sometime in the 3 years, there was a time when the wife said to him, say, like them never have nowhere to live, and the wife said, no, me link up with one landlord, you know. And him arrange a little thing for pay, you know, pay the rent, you know, in a kind of incremental way. And my work out a thing for us. So the wife get the link, you know. And him a work with it because I'm wife, done. And the whole time, so one time him must borrow him wife phone for do something, right? And then, you see, Nastasia said she loved that. I want to pay attention to that, you know. She said she loved that. All right. So he must borrow her phone for do something with one of client or whatever. And when him have the phone and whatever, it's like him say caretaker, right? But him say caretaker. So that too confusing. So when you listen it back, you not gonna hear him say the caretaker. But so when him end up attack to the caretaker now, him wife have 3 houses and 4 supermarkets. But sorry, man, whatever. Me can't do. The wife have 3 houses and 4 supermarkets, you know. And then you know what say the house when I'm in, seeing when the wife say, yo, you know, talk to the man who own the place and thing, and him say we work out a thing for we pay the car to the money they tight them time there for pay, you know, for go and pay the money little and thing and whatever. That house there was the wife house too, you know, and the wife no make him know, you know. And the man said, what even worse, you know, the man said, you know, say every year the rent raise. Well, you know, I'm sorry, man, I not laugh or whatever, you know. But, I'm telling you, you know, you see, when I send that video, I test people with that video, you know. And always, man, no, you did have a couple women say, no, she wicked and thing. But most of the women who me share this with, you know, I want him to make sure to do that. Eh? I want him to. You see how him look to and whatever and this and them come up with all these things and whatever, you know. One of them may be a time, you know. You see when she go down the partner, I go down the partner with her and she say, yeah, I must something him to make she go do all of that. And I say, yeah, man, that's true, man. Yeah, man. I true. I must something him to make she deal with him so bilious and thing. And she say, yeah, cause you know them money or whatever. I mean make she go on and thing, and then me just neatly say, yeah, enough time and things people do make people do that and whatever, because I'm sure you'd have said the same thing too. If it's a man do that to a woman, my girl gets silent. So I say you not gonna feel the same way too if a man do it to a woman. Boy, Raga, me no know, them a man nowadays, them wicked. Yo, you hear me I say? Yo, that woman that wicked, me not care nobody wants say she wicked. She have 3 houses and 4 supermarket, right? And I beat the man them way there. And when them not depend nothing and thing maga down and thing and whatever, she just still a parasite him out and a beat him same way and that. Yo, you know, so me get one little link and thing and whatever and so forth and so forth. So but the rent have to go play little so you can go and pay little and thing and whatever. That the time she take him money, you know. So I wanna go and like say woman no wicked too. Good evening.
Raga.
Wagwan.
All right. So I won't say where I'm living, but I'm a Jamaican national living in a foreign country, right?
Yeah.
And I've been listening to this. When me and my husband was together, to this day,
Yeah.
he don't know I own a home in Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now we are not together.
Right.
And I'm actually dating somebody else.
Yeah.
And I have a few buildings. I run apartments and so forth.
Yes.
And I don't tell them.
You not tell him man who you not tell him man who you date. No, you not tell him.
No, I don't feel business that. No, can't do that.
When
I tell him say me a property manager.
you tell him say yeah what?
Property manager.
But him not know say you own the property them though.
No, I don't feel business. Me I drive to work, Raga, but me I tell you I don't feel business.
I don't feel business and thing. So if you had a husband who had a significant amount of property and failed to let you know about those, would you be offended after you find out?
No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would. That's his.
And that you say no because you know say you are do the thing right now.
No, me still no. Me I feel if I feel that you see the problem is me no want when me no want him coming because of that. Me want gain his trust and me not having nothing.
Right.
That's what the war is.
No, but then after
so what she did now,
but after on a day, you know, things after on a day and the trust established and the relationship established and thing and whatever, but it might be a good idea to say, well, you know, initially when we were getting together, I just wanted us to get together on certain qualitative elements of our relationship, but now that, you know, those have been established and thing, I think it is now time for me to apprise you of some of the material possessions that I have. You don't think that would have been like, you know, just like ethically sound for you to do so? You don't think so?
Yes. Yes, it could.
It could.
It could.
It could.
But as I said, for the time me and my husband was together, to this day he don't know I own a home in Jamaica.
And I don't know if that
because
one,
that's
one
not
that's,
my house.
yeah, that
That's
one.
my mother house.
I am mad. No, me not think say anything wrong with that one. Day. Me not think
but still, this one,
me not think anything wrong with that one. The way you always in a Jamaica, your mother and I, and him no need to know about that one. Right? Him no need to know about
but
that.
this one, no, Raga, I tell you the truth. No, me can't. Me no want to tell him because guess what? Me no want when the relationship, you know, we get into a relationship based on what I have. So I try to gain his trust, and then a couple years down the road, if me feel like say, say I didn't mind, then him we know.
But let me ask, but
from that,
but let me ask you something. But women do that all the time with men. There are a lot of women, a big part of why them decide to settle with a man or whatever is them measure and them check out and look for what him have, and them want some sort of security there. Women do that all the time with men.
That's them woman, Raga. That's not me. That's them woman who them materialistic girls. You have to build your stuff. The man can have his own, but you have to have yours too.
So what I know, the one where you on date right now, how long you and him a date now?
August coming is a year.
Oh, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So only just a date 7 months now.
Yes, but still, and sometimes it won't come out. But me can't, sometimes I have to change back my mode, because sometimes me talk, But sometimes, you trying to hide it and it won't come out.
Yeah.
But me have to kind of change up my mode back and say, say, me have to get paid for this. The people them not pay me all yesterday, man. And that's what I have to do. I'm telling them not get paid.
So in other words, you're constantly lying to him then?
No, me not think say a lie. Me go tell him the truth. Maybe down the road if the relationship progresses.
No, darling. You see what? Remember Raga you attack to, and a Claffy attack. You hear what you
No.
just said? Me ask you, say, if you're constantly lying to him, and you say, no, I am not. I'm going
That's
to
the
tell.
only lie.
Hold on. You
But
say,
that's the only lie.
hold on, man. Me ask you if you're lying to him constantly. And you say, no.
No.
Because
No.
I may tell him down the look. That make any sense what you said to me, what you respond to me, tell me no. That make any sense? No, I'm not
It don't make no
lying,
sense,
because
but to
I'm
me
going to
makes
tell him
sense.
down. What you said to you, it makes sense, no?
Yeah, to me it makes sense.
Y'all are killing me, man. To you, it makes sense. Of course, it makes sense, because
Yes.
you are protecting your interests, and you're coming up
Yes.
with justifications for for what you're doing.
Yes.
But at the same time, I don't think reasonable minds would be too judgmental of you, given that you guys have only been dating for 7 months. No, were you together for 5-10 years, then we'd be like, but 7 months, I want to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
7 months, 7 months of dating, you don't really know who you're there with yet,
Exactly.
Yeah, we know some people are going to disagree with it, but a big people sitting there at chat about now. 7 months of dating, you don't really know who you're there with yet.
True.
You don't really know who you're there with yet, so I can't knock you there, so. You see, if it is say 5 years now, 8 years and 10 years, and then you're going to say, no, he's a good man, and him put everything in it, and you're going to tell me all them something, and them would have said, no, say you're wicked, you're Satan concubine. You know what I say? Yeah, Satan concubine. But 7 months, me not wrong you.
True.
Yeah, me not wrong you. Me not
Me
gonna
want. Yeah, me want when if him all love me based on me, and not have nothing.
Yeah, because next thing you know, when come in like L.A. Lewis, and then just a leech by you, though.
No, that me a talk about. Yeah, make that happen.
Yeah, all right. So where you do? You go for the work,
Me just reach in the parking lot.
All right, now say a word, man. Go and listen, but we're there for entertain you if you can hide and listen. But I make them come pressure
Every
you.
time.
Now make you
Me have the
supervisor, and
earbud
then
in my
you have the
ears.
earbud in your ears. Then you have ear for
But
cover.
guess what, no, Raga?
You have ear for cover.
But guess what? Yeah, me put on me cap.
You cap and cover it.
No,
Yeah.
I can't even talk the job when me do, cause the people may know who
We understand. We
But
understand.
yeah, so guess what? No, sometimes me I listen and the dead will laugh, and guess what they ask me? Say, yeah, go crazy. But they don't know.
No, man, a long time thing that with my show, man. Long time thing that with my show. I don't listen and thing and the earbud in the ears and whatever, That's up with them, man. Bless up yourself, man. Thanks for sharing.
All right.
Yeah, man. Safety,
Yeah, man.
protection.
Take me down.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Take me down. Sorry.
No problem. Interesting. Yeah, are they justified? You see, in law, you know, when you go in law school, one of the first things them teach you is that, yeah, you have the law and you're going to apply the law, you know, without fear or favor and whatever, and this and that, blah, 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 you know, for your client, or, you know, whatever. But the first thing I'm telling them, say, yo, no two case is exactly the same. Each case will turn on that case's particular set of facts, right? So you can have some generalities, right? You can have a narrative that you say, you know, this should be applied in a blanket way universally and thing. But when you get down to them, look at something you get down in the, you know, the devil is in the detail. I know some of you Christian people don't really comfortable with that, but it just means that when you get down to the detail of this, so the nitty-gritty of the thing, you know, at this, so you really start fully understand what I'm going. The first thing when she say, she there with a man have a house at Jamaica where her mother live in a. Me no see nothing wrong with that if she not make a man, you know. You know, your mother, your mother in another house there, your mother hold the house the proper. You understand what I say? So me no see nothing wrong with that if my mother did alive. Miss Cherry, big up yourself, you're dead and gone. But if Miss Cherry did alive right I know and she in a house in a Jamaica. And whatever, me know say mama house that. And me and somebody go there and we married and whatever. She don't even need to know that. That might leave my mother right there. So you understand? That me and that. Then the second situation now where she said she owns several property. But she tell the man say she just works. She just manages the property for a company or whatever. And the man don't know say she own the property, the man and them something there and them. At first, me did I say, she and Gina, you know. But after 7 months. People, after 3 months, you kind of start know somebody. You know, when the 3 to 6 months, the honeymoon thing start wear off and you're getting a little rhythm now. You establish a unique rhythm in your relationship. But 7 months of relationship, you don't really know somebody. When we in high school and we in our early 20s and thing, and we're there on phone with a girlfriend and a boyfriend and 3, 4, 5 or whatever. After 1 week, we feel like, you know, the girl, oh my God, I just know him, that's my soulmate. We just connect. It's just like, OMG. It was just that we just connect. It was just like, it was like we were together in like another world or another universe or whatever. And thing like, yeah, so you thought when you're young. But when you get older, you know, you say, Man, I want here, me don't know you yet. Me know some things about you, but me don't know you yet. I'm not running. All right, let me see what some other people are saying about that sitting here right now, you know. Yeah, watch it right. We're there, you know, Ragashanti live and thing. Big up the YouTube people and big up the Facebook people and TikTok people, large up all TamFamers, big up on the proper sitting. Greetings. Hello. Hello. Look like she never people no pay attention, you know, because Risha. She did. Yes, Risha, you. Answer no?
Take me down.
Take me down. When
No, sir.
no, man, what you did frighten.
No, Raga.
When
No, Raga.
you did
This is what-
frighten. You did frighten a while ago when you hear your name.
Yes, because I wasn't even looking. I was just listening.
You just did a list there, say, but wait, let me name that. Don't worry, darling. It happens.
Okay,
It
thank
happens
you.
all the time. It happens all the time. It's all good and thing. But everything balance up, though. Don't.
Trying to be.
All
Trying to
right.
be.
You eat dinner already?
Always. Yes, I get my walk.
Where you have for dinner? Today?
I had ground beef and ground chicken.
You have what?
String bean.
What?
Ground beef mixed with ground chicken and string bean.
Well, ground beef, that is common. Mixed with ground chicken.
Yeah, the ground beef, the ground chicken to it as well. Mince it type.
Well, is me know when we mince it up, when we cook it and mince it up, but
No,
them sell ground chicken like that.
Yes, they do, like the ground beef.
No,
And
ground beef come on, you know, but me never know say them sell ground
chicken, ground beef, and ground turkey.
Oh, yeah. They do. Yes, say me I read coffee when it comes to cooking. Cause me don't know when No, it even
it come like when it cook up, it come just like the ground beef.
Like for real.
It does.
It even sounds
like
weird.
A mince.
It sounds weird to me, you know, hearing you say ground chicken. I'm like, wait, what? Ground beef, come on.
Whatever come on for ground chicken.
Yeah. No, because when we list, you know, so when we're there at Jamaica, we all make seasoned rice, you know. You know, you chop up the chicken and thing, and whenever put nice seasoned rice. So I know that, but I never know so them sell ground chicken.
Them do it like all them said 90% ground beef and treat like lean, and the fat. Them do that with the chicken as well, and the ground and the turkey.
Okay. One question I want to ask you. We have a virgin over here in TamFam, him name Chumpy. When him a season up chicken, him say you put mayonnaise on it sometime. Anything can go so?
It can if it make nice fried chicken. It does.
When I
it does.
When you don't know, I lie me I tell Panny man I make up something a while.
But something goes up with you. Something goes up with mayonnaise pan chicken.
You know, since I just flap myself right this way. This is I just flap myself. No, me never hear that yet. You put mayonnaise on chicken when you do it.
No, I don't really, but you can. If you want your fried chicken have this nice fried chicken taste, you can. Mayonnaise and you can put mustard as well.
Yes, but some people say mustard. I make up something enough to say, come here done it because me go out with my foolishness, you know. I know say me just run up and get done up as the ANC them would have said to right it. Flap myself right this. You know, so me never hear that yet. So people put mayonnaise on chicken.
You can, man.
John,
you can.
You see, I can't cook.
And when you do the all up a rubber, you still can put it in the flour and fry it, and it get a nice fried chicken taste.
Damn, I never know that. It does, man. But it kind of makes sense doing it because I see people do it with milk. Yeah. I see people do it with milk.
Work, so. And it's nice.
I mean, I see some other people say you can do it with mustard too.
The tangy taste to it.
I never know. You see, as you live, you learn, though. I saw it go, man. But big up yourself, you know. Look at you. You're such a good sport, you know. Me there chat here. You just have a reasoning with me. I never been for it. All right. Love and blessings. Your protection.
Same to you.
Yeah, man. Protection. Cool.
Bye.
Boy, you see it. That's why you know for going with wickedness, you know. Cause we turn back on you see it. You look at me and tell me I'm big dirty life and chumpy and thing and end up just flap myself, no. Flap myself, wicked, you know. Right? Goods just say, I want to tear raga. And I said, nah, that can go on. Mayonnaise can go on chicken. I didn't know that. Did not know that at all. Oh, that person then. All right, what you right? Don't just forward with. Do remember, you know, the people them over YouTube and Facebook and thing on the can call. Oh, ratted. Sorry. Me ain't put up a number. When me put up a number for them there? Jesus. Well, me put up a number for them people, yeah, man. I know that one I put up yet. How are you sitting there? Oh, up here, so well. And I want you? Okay. All right. Yeah, so YouTube people and Facebook people see number they want to call and thing, want to give you a shout and thing. All right. All right. Let me come over here. So no. Okay. Well, the person that didn't come. Well, I'm gonna put this over here, so guys. Work me a work, you know. And you would never hear me say that statement when me hear so many on the Jamaican with it. It is just so insulting to the jerk chicken people them and whatever and thing. You know, I wonder if you don't know much hard work that, you know. Me don't know wanna get this thing for a work me a work and a chicken me a jerk. As if said the people them who a jerk chicken like said them no work hard. On out order. On out order. On need for stop it. That statement they were not found. I work me a work. On a chicken me a jerk. On need for stop it. The people them who are jerk. Big up the Rasta man up at Hope Garden. What did a jerky chicken and a jerky pork? The Rasta man up at Hope Garden. You remember yourself. And thing and whatever. I'm go over there and I say them big man I want to go on there so. I know what you going to say in a reggae. I know what you going to say. But yeah. You have long locks and whatever you sell jerk chicken and jerk pork and thing. You know, one thing, all is one thing. If you are selling meat too, but all the pork too, then that the people them are buy, that the people them want to buy reggae and that me didn't know how to do before me turn Rasta, so I still have to feed my family. No, think about that for a second, you know. Me not excuse him, you know, because if you're a Rasta, you're just not involved in anything, you know, no. But his argument was, before him turn Rasta, and that him know if he do good. That is his skill. You have to have a skill if you can make money and things for, you know, feed your family and whatever, this and that. So he must go through something and say, well, me don't want to sit down workless and I get busy out there and go do what I need for take care of my family and take care of my youth them and whatever. Rasta, me say, me not eat chicken, me not eat pork. But me know for a long time off, you know, the pan chicken and the pork and whatever. So, me don't know. It's what me I'm telling you. Life is lived in the gray areas, okay? And the people them who make them choices and thing and whatever, even when it's not 200 and whatever, so it go, you know? Yeah. And the man, you know, my Rasta and thing and whatever, long locks and whatever, and him say him not eat the chicken, I'm not eat the pork and them something and whatever and thing and whatever. And he must say, if me not sponsor him, and me say, yeah, me give him money. But you know, me don't want none of food. And he must say, so you just give me a contribution and thing. And me say, yeah. And say, you're not hungry. And me say, would I eat something else, but me not gonna eat it from you. And me say, why? I say, me not like eat from people who not eat with them cook. You're not too comfortable with that something there. At a minimum, they must do what me say enough Jamaican do. While them a cook, them a taste the food and a eat the food and whatever. And then when them don't cook, them not share none for themselves. You have enough Jamaican do that something there, you know. When them a cook, them a taste the food and eat it. But when them don't cook, them not share none for themselves. But at least them did a taste the food. And I cook the food and whatever. When them done them, I don't know why them. There are a lot of Jamaicans do that something there. I don't know if it do in other cultures or other people. I'm just telling them when me grew up and say, I see enough people cook and them a eat when them a cook and when them don't cook and think. Empress Milo. Oh, me think you did I go say you is like that Milo with your can't cook self. You say your cousin is like that. Oh, me think you did I go say you is like that. Like okay, come go say hype because you just start a cooking school what there, right? You're 65-year-old and you just start go cooking school what there and thing. Me think I hype and I say you stay so to see her in the chat there over TikTok, Empress Milo and thing. She in the ANC can't cook, but just start go cooking school and a hype. I go and like say, just start go cooking school and go and like she and Gardner Ramsay a long time friend. Gardner Ramsay, you know, that man there and him something. You see what I say? Original. What? Dr. Mac, you just as bad. Dr. Mac will say, wait, Milo is 65? No, Dr. Mac, Milo is not 65. You're a Ragashanti, you know, we make up all kind of sitting and thing and whatever. Anyway, so people want to come tell me, give continue to give me an impression upon this thing with the woman and whatever, if you don't know any mix up like that and thing, you know, where people are hide off their money. Hide off them money, hide off them investment, hide off them property and all them something there. What about this argument that women have to do that? There is an argument out there like that, you know, that women have to wise up and do it. Because what has been the standard fare for a long time is that women were dependent on men for capital, bill paying and them something there. And then the man then go through the midlife crisis and left the woman them with the picnic and know if you go and all and sitting there and whatever. And let's be honest, men, let's be honest, that happened a lot. So over the decades, you know, there emerged kind of like a feminist theme thing going there, whatever, that, okay, you can be in love. And you can be supportive, kind, emotionally available, reliable, you know, empowering for your partner, the whole works and whatever. But them say there's a practical side of life that you have to acknowledge and then make, you know, the necessary adjustment in order to protect your interests. Should there be some form of separation, so you know, just left out in the cold. And along those lines, them say, yo, women, the argument is from woman is that they, based on what man did I go on with, it's supposed to be understandable that women do that, but men not to do that. Right? You know, some woman say, like some woman for kind of sink off a little thing and make a man know, because you know what the man man could have gone with and all these things and whatever. But the man not supposed to do that. What Sham say, I don't hide, but I do have several accounts that are me and me only, spoken like a true woman, you know, like a Caribbean woman, you know. Me say, Sham, I'm a charge, you know, but you see what she just said? You see what she just said? I don't hide, but I do have several accounts that are for me and me only. You see that right there, so people, I mean, I want to take the liberty with her, I'm charge that, you know, but you see right there, so me, I tell you, say, me as a man, I understand that type of thinking that a woman go on with, right? You hear what contradictory, right? She said, I don't hide, but I do have several accounts that are for me and me only. Sham, yeah, hide. Yeah, hide. Yeah, hide, Sham. Yeah, hide. Right? Just say yeah, hide and done. But that's how no woman turn, man. One thing with we, man, you know, we will go on with our arms out, you know, we'll foolishness and whatever, you know. But we will admit it. And we say, John, you know, say, you know, like a man, we are born and thing and say, you know, go man, you know, so we have to do with thing, you know. We love wifey, you know, but thing, you know, me I tell us, I have a look at machine run, so I beat it and thing. Man, we admit it, you know. Woman, we are born, you know, and come up with some sort of justification and say, this is not burning. And give them not burn. But over there, that's short from the burner, man, you know. But just come up with something like, you know, after all that I've gone through, after all that he has put me through, right? After all that I've been through, I deserve this. And then they have them friends always that think, you deserve it, girl. Living your truth. Right? This is not cheating. This is not cheating. You're not cheating. God will understand, okay? You deserve this. You deserve to be happy. It's not cheating. Don't feel guilty one bit, right? That's what women do. And that don't know. Any man that understands a woman can't think, so dog, nyam no supper, you can't stand there, I believe woman everything they tell you here. Because if woman have it in her mind, if them do the, hey, you know, say the first caller when we talk to, you know what she said? You know, you say to her, Me say to her, I say, oh, so I be a lie, you been a tell the man the whole time, though. She said, no, I'm not tell him no lie. Because me tell him later on, you know? Me make him know later on. Yo, that statement is devoid of any logic whatsoever. Even in a minuscule amount of logic, nothing like that, no did it, right? He said, no, I'm not lying. Because I might tell him later. So she deceive him, man, you know, I send him wine, you know, and now make him know. Be a lie, she tell him, you know, but she in a fear mind, she ain't lying. And the reason she's not lying is because I might tell him later. So even though I'm deceiving him now, even though I tell him lie, say, I am just the manager for the place. You remember me telling her yesterday, say, women are the masters of the half-truth. Masters of the half-truth, right? Because technically, you know, if she said, yeah, I'm the manager for the property, that's not a lie. Technically, that's not a lie. Right? When the remember me I'm telling you yesterday, so woman are the master upon them something there, you know, they must say something in a way, you know, where really are not lying, you know. That's why when woman all go do so, you know. Then, which part you did there? Me go movie with Carol. You go movie with Carol yesterday? Yeah, me go movie with Carol. You go Carol you did there with a movie with you? Yeah, Carol, me go movie with you yesterday. I what them telling her? What they all crossing the motor road tell? You go movie with Carol yesterday? Come. And she did really do a movie with Carol, you know. But what she not tell him is that the Bonner man they did it to her and she and Carol planned to meet him at the movie. And when them, after the first show done, she and the Bonner man go shut off around and thing and by them come back at the theater, Carol done watch the second show and she and Carol go home. But technically, she never lie, because she and Carol did there. Dr. Mark, leave me alone. I educate the people and I make them know. But technically, she never tell a lie because she and Carol did there the movie. Hey, one of the wickedest things when I see a woman do, you know. Who remember the mix-up here? No found her listen a long time. Who remember the mix-up where the woman make her husband or a man? I forgot if her husband or a man. Carry her, go drop off something over her friend house. Right? Really her friend for you, you know. Drop off something over her friend house. For the friend carry must go foreign or something. But the Bonner man did there at the friend house. And our man sit down outside in the car. Say, blessed, say she remember the mix up there. No, good mix up for me, I tell her, come in on the show. And our man outside, you know. So she plan it, you know, to make the Bonner man go over her friend house before she go there, you know. And she really carry something go give her friend for true. But the Bonner man in at the friend house, you know. And the friend stay in her living room and she going in at the bedroom and thing and the Bonner man jump up in her belly, you know, and shift her internal organs, you know, and make her kidney go over so and swap with her liver and all them something and whatever. You know what I say? That the time boss is sit down outside in the car and wait like a good man, you know. That's why I'm telling her, say, yo, some man go on like say them have game. Man can't have game like woman. Man can't have game like woman. Woman are boss when it come to game. Woman are the boss when it come to game. I want to run the wickedest game. I want to have these kind of mental gymnastics for kind of frame the game in such a way that you're not doing anything wrong. You're not lying. You're not being deceitful or anything like that. You know, bad like yes. That's why I'm telling us, Raga can't get born. Me can't get born. Never. I tell you all the while. For you get born, you can't get born if you don't have an understanding and an agreement. Right? It is impossible to get born if you don't have an understanding and agreement for say, this is the expectation, this is the arrangement or whatever. And me nah go down there so. With no woman. No woman. So me can't get born. Right? Put you on say man like. Me can't get born. Me free from born. You would have never hear Raga saying I kill somebody or this and that woman or whatever, this and that. Because me and one of them idiot man there or whatever. The only time me said that chun there my when me in it I wind up in it. Yeah, me ask her if I want this and me slant it and thing and go on with the antics and this and that. But once me come out of that, it's not my one. So if she want go do what she want to do with it, you will never hear she give it me thing. That not happen. Me can't get born. Me can't get born. Chumpy, you can't get born. She correct and I talk about the outside toilet bun there too. Me never forget that one day, you know. Hey, you know what say? Me tell you now, you know. Human nature, like the study of human nature, right? Didi say, I lie, you tell. Didi, you not understand the thing, you know. You not understand what I say, you know. Right? I mix up, I learn something from, you know. You see that mix up the correct and I talk about, you know, a man and him woman. Nobody want to know this, but you know, so that's one of my look a biblical thing them when me work with and thing, and them something that teach me the things, you know. That's why I'm telling you, so nah go hear me. I do nothing to any woman for foolishness and thing. When I join that, we are function on a different level, you know. Right? The level where you have to, let me tell you now. When you love something and thing, when you able to say no to that man. Right? That is power. When a woman can't say like she good like that. And when she put it on you, you lose your damn mind and thing. But that she farm fool, you will tell her, say, yo, go on, you know, go on with your front, you know. Go on with your front. Go on with your front. Right? You understand? You correct and I talk about a man and him woman live in a tenement yard, you know. And lay down in a them bed, you know. And them light off. And that woman and her man would live in the same tenement yard. Them same watch a woman, you know. And she come out, you know, and go in the outside toilet, you know. In them tenement yard, you know. And when she go in there, is a man come over the fence, you know. And go in the toilet there, you know. And shellings in the toilet, you know. Right? And they do what them a do, and then him come back and him jump back the fence. And then she left and going. Right? And I saw the man turn to him woman and said, right? And the man said, turn to him and I said, listen now. He said, when my eye them a see you, you are my woman. But you see, when my eye them now see you, you is not my woman. Yeah, that is a smart man, right? This yes, a man say, you see, when me I see you, you're my woman. But you see, when me not see you, you're not my woman here. Know that. That the man say. You understand? You can't stand it. Man no know a game like woman. I'm telling you, know. Right? Remember, you know, you have Juicy Beef out of New Kingston, but before it was Juicy Beef, you know, it was Jamrock, right? You know Jamrock, right? Did they under asylum them time, they and thing or whatever. I have a sister, you know. Bad girl, you know, and she said, dash out and collect, you know. And she said, juke and collect, you know. And she said, me like a boy. I want rinse a boy, rinse a boy. One of them woman there, you know. Me and I never hear nothing. Never hear nothing. I just my sister, you know. Proper sea view girl and all these things. So you know, say, one night me in a jam rock there before it turned Juicy Beef. You know, you did have one when I'm a brethren from RGR. You know Rodney. The entire Rodney used to do uncensored from Fame and thing. I Rodney in there jam rock on Friday night, and sometimes I go over there and support with General and thing. The whole of the entertainment from fraternity. So I go over there one Friday and thing, and I see her and thing. And when me go in there, a 4-man who me know so she involved with, the 4 of them in there with her, That's all when me go in there, me stay calm, but me get all boomy fear, because me I read the play and me I say, John, the 4 of them there. And when me I tell us a girl just calm and easy, and I go through, they know say, at some point throughout the night, 2 out of the 4, but each individually, and one especially, I interact with me, especially the show-off one. And the show-off one, them always get beaten, And you hear him, yo, Raga. Me a knock your little feeling there, your friend, And me I say, for real? I must say, yeah, man. And me I beat it, man. But, we hold it down, Because them boy, they look at her, but them don't even know 100, So me I beat it, yes, me I say. My girl have 4 man. And each of the 4 man, all like 4 man in a one place with her. And the way your girl have game, each of the 4 man thinks that him are the boss. Him are the man and the other 3 are idiot them. Right? Each of them, think the other 3 are fool them, are idiot them. That name game. My girl just calm and easy and I navigate the thing like a nothing. That name game here. Skill. And failure on the part of men to understand that, to acknowledge that and to understand it. And to also embrace the futility of thinking you can monitor a woman 24/7 and prevent her from doing what she want to do. Any man who go down the part there, whatever I say it all the while. That's why when time certain things reach them and them find out, them lose them damn mind and analyze woman and analyze themselves and all that something with them because they shock us, And them full of themselves and arrogant and think like say, them can and them around the thing and control the thing like that and the woman are idiot and all them something. You know how much man I get beat right, You know how much man say, how much man interact with them bona man I don't know. Who remember the other mix up with the woman we make our friend, our man, friend, our bonner man who was a taxi man. And every Sunday the bonner man in the house and the 2 of them are cook for her. Who remember that mix up there? Who remember that mix up there? Who remember that mix up there? Eh? Who remember that mix up there? Right? When woman go for cool man. Right? Who remember the other mix up with the woman? Where our man, she not drive and she not take bus, so our man pay the taxi man for drive or go around or whatever, and the taxi man a jump up in her belly, right? Up to the day when she are married and them go rent a nice car and she are drive or that and whatever, she lift up a wedding dress and thing and make it one. Put one pan her before she go in the church, go walk down the aisle and thing. And you have man over the boat, them are dead over woman and I swear for woman. You must swear for what? A mad you want mad? A mad you want man? You're blessed, she remember that mix up there too. A mad you want man? I can't stay there about on own pum pum and don't give them a pum pum and don't give them a this and that. A idiot man chat them thing there. I don't want no pum pum. Right? If me in internet good and whatever, give thanks. Hallelujah. Glory. Shalama, shalama. Lukanda, me lukanda yo. Right? We are talking our tongues. Whatever. And don't bother run with the tongues thing. Right? I'm just saying. You say sharp, lift up our yeah. My girl lift up her wedding dress in her car there and whatever and shut around before she go in there. You can't stand there. Now you me telling her all the while. When I hear the saying go, women are the gatekeepers for sex, men are the gatekeepers for relationship, right? Women will break the rules for the man with them like all the time. And enforce the rule for the man them who them not really too into like that or whatever. You understand? Can't stay and understand them thing. Anyway, what go on? Anybody else want to come up and thing and say what I say 990, you know, come balance and kind of relax and easy, you know. And do remember subscribers tomorrow we're gonna have a local show, yeah. But we're gonna start with a sub live and then we're gonna go over so. This is for subscribers, right? So we're gonna start with a Arnold McLean. Raga, you lick the thing? What the hell kind of question is that, Arnold? What you ask? Arnold McLean, you lick the thing? Let me see what I'm gonna say. Apple user, Raga, you have a little one or a big one. All right, we're gonna relax now. We're gonna relax now. Apple, relax now. Suppose me if I ask you the same thing. In Apple? Apple, suppose me if I ask you the same thing. Well, you have Apple, you have a passage or a oatmelan? Me? When you have Apple, you have a passage or you have a oatmelan? Arnold, you know, answer a question, you know, you ask me, I ask you, you know, you lick the thing? Eh? Apple says she have a oatmelan. When Arnold, you lick the thing, you ask me about me lick the thing. Eh? A big man like you, you come and tell you, me's a grown man, you know, I'm probably way older than you, you know. If I have manners to me, I could have be a father, Arnold. Don't pass your place with me. Eh? Eh? In Arnold, you know, no manners and respect. Right now, Arnold, me know why you call me Raga, you know, say Mr. Raga. Say Mr. Raga for the rest of the show, Arnold. Anytime you address me, say Mr. Raga. Right? You know, no manners, you're out there, you talk to big man and I pass your place. Eh? Eh? Rommel Vassal, that is not the answer. Yes, sir, I'm not look for Rommel right now. Since so now I'm going with no foolishness. I'm going right over your page. I'm going to look for your Rommel. All right. Rommel now. Both me for answer and thing. Rommel Vassal. Let me see what I go on with you right this, you know. Rommel, big up yourself, you know, but Rommel, I know why you vex, you know, but the belly skin something there, you know. You leave it alone. Here, leave the belly skin thing alone. Let me see your ear. Yeah, your ear look good and thing and whatever. Yeah. And you don't know if Rommel, I wish by you lay down. You look like you're under one desk. I see one thing where you're under one desk. You know, people man yard you there, you know, because you're not on the bed. So you're under the desk. What you do under the desk, Rommel? Eh? You come here and ask, whatever. What you do under the office desk and whatever? What you do under the office desk? Eh? It's a 67-year-old. Eh? All right. Me just go down on your page, right? Just so know one thing and see what I go on. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, your ear look good though. You look like you keep up your ear. And like your clothes are always clean too. Right? So you look like you know for wash clothes and thing. Alright. So you stand up over a dog, so Roman. That stand up the way you stand up over a dog, you know. Me see what I'm going on. So me I try find some fault for beat you within a Roman, but me's a man me fear, you know. If me not see nothing for beat you, me not go beat you, you know. If me for big you up about something for big you up about. So when me see that bag there, oh, the bag look alright. Well, your hair always look good, you know. Oh, me can't find something for beat you with, Roman. You're lucky, you know. You're lucky, you know. Big up yourself. Raga love you, yeah? Raga love you, make me follow you. Alright. And worry yourself, Romel. Raga love you, you know. Nobody can't do nothing. Anybody try chop there or do anything, just call me and think, oh, we can't beat up. We give them Bigfoot. Okay. Now, my Romel know Raga, man. You understand? Yeah, Romel take nothing personal, you know. Remember, you know, no, a thin skin thing, no do it over here. The thin skin thing, no do it over here. Munchie, wagwan. Everything balance up. People do remember, you know, if you're not join the community yet, go join it right now, right? In the TamFamYard.com, TamFamYard.com. It's the home of TamFam, the Tambourine family, Ragashanti, something and thing. We have a community over there and thing like that. Lad, that's why I'm not even telling a certain thing, you know, whatever, you know. We're not just boring up your things, so we just sit down there and we just dip on once in there. And then I know the chat, we know the biggest chat on the one here, this and that, and we even call in. Not even one day we even call in, and boring, eh? Oh, by the way, Jamaicans, a lot of Jamaicans want to keep on, we never hear, whenever the Jamaicans are post yet and not say, what they want to say is that they're bored, you know. But I don't know where them get this thing from. A lot of Jamaicans who want to say that they're bored. Them say, I feel boring, you see, man. I'm boring right now, you know, whatever. What that? Who never see that? Who never see that? Whoever see that? Whoever see that? Let me see in I chat if you see. All the time, all the time. I don't know where this thing come from, like, you know, it's like a thing with and it's Jamaicans who, you know, these my people, but, you know, a Jamaican, me say, I don't read it, you know, when I say other people do that something, eh? Outside of Jamaican, like culture, like, you know, country or culture. When I see other people do it, it's only Jamaicans me see it. Me see do it. Oh, Shy said that she see other people do it, yeah. There are two things. Me I say beat Jamaicans, you know, all the way. The boring something. When a lot of Jamaicans, when they want to say that they're bored, them say them boring, and I know say them are done themselves. And then the other thing we beat Jamaicans left, right, and center is apart and apart. You know, because you know, APART means to separate, apart, right? Right? And it's just ironic that A space PART means you are a part of. So that one is you belong, and the second one you belong. But it's just funny that it's not even like two words, you know. One is a word and the other is two words, you know. And they mess that up all the time, you know. My husband keeps saying renewing instead of renew. What you mean, Beachy? What you mean? Why I'm saying like, oh, I'm renewing my visa. Yeah, last year I'm renewing my visa. Yeah, true. No, yeah, Jamaican talks of it true. Yeah, them talks of it true. Them talks. It's true. It's true. That's a good one. Jamaicans talk so for true. Yeah, last year, yeah. I need for go renewing my visa, I need for go renewing my passport, That one is true. All right. You guys, you had homework yesterday, right? You had homework yesterday. So remember, I said Chumpy did come and him said, in my Aries, because his birthday are coming by the beginning of April. By the way, I want enough respect to all the folks that are going to Ghana with me. Every year I take a trip to Ghana. Too late for someone, so if you don't want to go Ghana next year, line up on yourself and just make sure, say, you come lock off that trip the next year and whatever. But so yesterday, Chumpy says, what Chumpy, where they say Aries, it's an acronym for what? What you said it was again, Chumpy? Like, Aries, you spell it out, but then him say it means something, I don't, right? So what you say, Chumpy, what you say Aries what again? Now we had feed people, like, what was the acronym? Sometimes TikTok slow up, Always right in every situation. All right. So Chumpy said that Aries, A-R-I-E-S, means always right in every situation. Aries. And I said, okay, we're playing with some words here. We have fun because we wallow in the silly over here because it's fun. And I said, everybody must come up with something for their respective sign. Okay, your zodiac sign. All right, so that was the homework and things. So, unleash now, people. Urshipi, Pisces. Jesus God, look what Urshipi put for Pisces. Pum pum is sweet, come eat some poop. You see how unruly? You see how man, I like it bad. No, man, no Urshipi. Urshipi, no, Urshipi, no, Urshipi. Well, I know some people think me the outsider one. Me outsider, yeah, I'm own my outsider and it's unruly. But no, that one the bad. That one the bad. That one the bad. The one the bad. Pisces. Pum pum is sweet. Come eat some. Urshipi, like detention fee, But when you go detention, we're gonna give you like a cake or chocolate or something. All right, who else now? Who else? Raga ask the ladies them about November, man, them. Oh Lord. Who else do them homework? Wait, we never come up with nothing for the sign. All right, let me look over the other page and see if anybody. Let me look over Facebook. Yeah, I'm not see the comment. Okay. Anne-Marie Peart, Raga, you must behave yourself. Never. What? Raga, is Miss Telma alive? This is one of your listeners from Jamaica back here. No, Miss Telma drop out, I'm quite a few years now, Brooklyn Newman, big up yourself. Kevin Webb, large up. Sandra Martin Reed, big up yourself. Anne-Marie Peart, big up yourself. Janet McIntosh, my brother, Robert Blackwood and thing. Rico Edwards, large up. All right. Let me look over YouTube and see if anybody. It look like could never do no homework, man. Okay, Scorpio. Sassy, confident, observant, resilient, passionate, intense, outstanding. But those are all words, though. That's not an acronym. You just put a word for each letter. But it's not an acronym, you know. For it to be an acronym, it actually has to be a statement, like a sentence saying something. And ostensibly that you could be creative with it too, and then make it be like you see what Urshipa do. Yo, Urshipa, you know, well, from Urshipa did flap herself in the first you know, big yard, the first big yard Sunday dinner cook off and thing from Urshipa flap herself. This she a lead from this, so you know, everything she just a slap her, so you know. All right, let me see what Antasha put now for Cancer. Courage always navigates challenges, elevating resilience. All right, too sexy for you all. You see that? That's a statement. That is an acronym, right? It's saying something. Courage, she has personified courage, right? Courage always navigates challenges, elevating resilience. That's a statement. What when Nikki put what? Sensually captivating, our romance pushes intense obsession. Right, you know. Shade, Gemini. This one is good. Gemini. Good energy makes interaction naturally interesting. That one is good. That one is good. Delmarine, Aries. Addictively risque, inherently effortlessly seductive. Me don't know, you know. Me don't know about that one, you know. Aries again, what? Ace are in East South. Me don't know. It's got to be creative and interesting. Angela, Aries. Oh, so much Aries people over here. Strong-headed, determined, loving, kind, patient, strong, oh, that's not an acronym. She just said different. Okay. Beauty through fire. Aquarius. Alluring queen energy, unforgettable, addictive, radiant, irresistible. On time. I think that meant to be on team. Okay, people, I don't think you guys understand. Some of you don't, you're not understanding what an acronym is, right? Just giving each letter a word is, you know, doesn't constitute an acronym. It's got to be a sentence. It's got to be, you got to be making a statement, okay? Hello, Carla, what?
What's your calling show number?
Alluring queen energy, unforgettable.
Hold on, you can't call her. Have the thing playing in the background here.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, people.
Turn it off in the background.
You're not understanding what an acronym is, right?
Yeah, you turn it off.
In each letter.
Never turn it down.
Yeah, turn it down, please. Yeah, turn it down.
What's your calling show number when you're calling I hear the show, the repeat show?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Me can't get the number for the show.
What you mean to call in to listen to the show?
Yeah.
That is you're somebody who used to listen to me a long time ago, correct?
Yeah, Ingrid. You want to do TikTok live now?
No, hi Ingrid. Ingrid.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Ingrid. That is something we used to do years ago. You know that radio stations used to do years ago. Yeah, they don't really do that anymore because there is just so much availability for people to listen stuff and things like that. You know.
Oh,
But all my shows, they're posted over YouTube. You know, after at a channel called TamFam TV.
TamFam TV. Okay, just
TamFam
Google
TV.
it.
Yeah, man. No, you don't have to Google it. It's over YouTube. Well, you can Google it, but
TamFam TV on YouTube.
TamFam TV, and you see all of them old Raga show they from Jamaica days and whatever, them over there.
Wow.
All of the old Raga show them from Jamaica days, New Start 93 FM at 102, and also nationwide 90 FM, them over there. TamFam TV over YouTube.
All right.
Yeah, man. So you can listen them back and all them something there. But you see that's something there where people call in and listen different radio station. That not really debut again. Here, put us.
All right.
Where you calling from?
Boston.
Eh?
Boston.
Bath pen or dog pen?
Boston. Boston. Boston.
Oh, Boston. You're in Boston. Okay. What going up there?
It's cold up here, man. It's too much snow going and all kind of stuff.
Yes, we had a brutal. We in the Northeast. We had a brutal winter this year and things like that. But no, but it was pretty warm today. We were in the 60s today. It wasn't warm up there.
Today was warm, about 50, 55.
Okay, right. I figured as much. So, because we were in the 60s down here in New York City. So, it's getting a little better now and things like that, don't it?
Yeah, thank God, because I can't take the snow no more.
You're right, Auntie. Guys, snow rough you up that winter, you know.
Too much, man. Too much shoveling.
Yeah.
You have to shovel the driveway. You have to shovel out the car. It was too much.
Oh, so nobody could have helped you with the shoveling?
No, no man. No man there, Dominican Republic. And me call him, speak too much good English, so
what
he couldn't help me.
What you say about them? Oh, you have a man down at the Dominican Republic?
Yeah, he left and gone in the Dominican Republic.
And when him leave?
About 2 months ago.
Oh. When him a come back?
Me don't know what to tell me, sir. Can't barely call.
Well,
you know, I just want man for some money and me get money from him from time to time. And so.
Oh, I know you're walla man.
No, sir, just free money.
Oh, just some money and thing and whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
The money good?
Yeah, man.
And go and good with the money and thing, don't?
That's $100 per me. Get must about $500 already. Me just met him in about 6 months.
What you say, what?
We get about $500 off him already.
Oh,
we just met him 6 months.
You mean all of the money in over 6 months since you and him there? All of the money when him give you, it come up to about 500?
Yeah, I'm gonna have sex with him one time.
Oh, and you only have sex with him one time? So
yeah, I'm just feel salty and give him some.
Oh, okay. You're sorry if him and bossing kind of give you a look, because kind of send on down. So you just So well on him they go on good?
Yeah, man.
Him deal with it good, him did it enjoy it?
Yeah, man, he handle it well.
So well
with the pussy and everything.
Him what?
With the pussy and all of that.
All right. No, just him swipe. You're here on the show. Just
okay.
So him swipe you.
Yeah.
Okay, and him the bad pan it?
Yeah, man. Him lick it out and
nobody no man, nobody tell you how him lick it out or nothing. Just kind of use code here.
All right.
So when me I say, so only that you talk about, so him do that something there, him never do nothing else.
He penetrate me and hit my back and all kind of something.
No, him lick your back. What me ask? Well, all right, listen now. When you talk to me, I have to use code here.
Alright.
Yeah, man, you have to
Me
fix
not
it.
put on the code still in a car. Me not know how to use the
I
code.
realize that.
But me try.
No, but you would try. All right. So like for that, no, you would have say, you know, him kind of, how will you say that? Like him lick back door, him lick the back door, right?
Okay.
So you into that? At the first you get that?
Yeah, man, the first. Me never know them just sitting there exist now, so I'm not happy.
Jeez,
I was screaming.
So you did a ball out when him start do it, though.
Yeah, me yell and scream.
What is it? What? You ball out when it did that. So it did nice, it did feel good.
Yeah, man.
Jeez, so hold on now. When you did a swipe him back and thing, him did like it?
Me never do it back to him. I was selfish.
Oh, you never give my headers.
Me give my headers, that's it. But we never do the back thing, no, sir.
No. Yeah, so you never
The
do
back
the
door.
back door, the back door.
No, sir.
But you give my headers door.
Yeah.
Well, your head game good?
Me kind of not like to do it, but me just do it to please him. So me not know if me good or not.
No, but me say in general, like when you do it with like a man where you really like, because you're not really into him, you know, just the money you're saying. So when you do it with a man where you really like and thing, you still like that? Okay, you're bad pan it down. You know if you do it good, no? Okay. So when you give him the headers, him did ball out?
Yeah, man.
Okay, so you're good like that. So what about so when him, you know, when him going out the living room, you say me I use code, so you understand me, right?
Yeah.
So when him going out the living room and I wind up in the living room, him they go on good?
He go on up for himself, man, and tear you up.
Him deal with it wicked, though.
He tear you up, man, he mash it up and tear it down.
Oh, wow. But you don't love him, man, none. You don't, like you say, you just a juggle with him for your money, don't?
Yeah, it's just the money thing, but me did feel sorry for him, and me just say, let's give him a one piece and done before he go away.
Oh, so you give him a sorry for jokings.
Yeah.
Okay, then so him did that try get it from me for a long time, don't you? You didn't never boss him, don't it?
Yeah, but me feel sorry because he didn't throw on the money and give me $100 that day. And then he give me another $100 and then he buy me dinner and buy me lunch.
Oh.
And me say, Lord, me feel bad because I get $200 in one day and all of that. And I never did do nothing.
Oh, okay. So you say you're there with him just for the money. And you're there with him for 6 months now. And the total money what you get over the 6 months, what you're there with him just for, is about $500, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. And yes, a good money that and thing, so him deserve a run, though.
Me give my little something, yes.
Okay. So what are they? So and him going to Dominican Republic now, and him there about 2 months now.
Yeah, I don't know if they are mashing up, but he alright with me because I know nothing to me.
I know nothing to you because I know you walla man, and you're not going to jump off on a cliff with him and then sit there and whatever and things like that. So what are they now? Between me and you know, all right, because him not hear me, can't remember, you know. Yo hablo el español, pero me and you are chat patois, no? All right, me and you are chat patois, no? All right. But the other man where you talk to and thing, him no know nothing about that one, yeah?
No, sir.
Oh,
we can't let none of them know.
You can't make none of okay and things like that or whatever. But so the other one, him let have as much money as the Dominican Republic man later.
Yes, him give me 100 and one for money all the time. Him pay me phone bill, him pay me rent.
Oh, him pay.
Kind of something. He more regular. Him come here more regular.
Yeah, but what me I say?
But he did soft. He did not stand up. He weak. He soft.
Oh.
He can't go on with the things them. He just.
Oh.
He not go.
So fee money stronger and thing, but him body dead though.
Yeah, the chandeliers like it's all that you know they say Christmas tree, but the chandeliers them hang on funny. The bar them body dead like a Christmas tree.
We you say a while ago about the
It's just like a Christmas tree. The Christmas tree dead and just have the balls. So only balls them work, but the Christmas tree it's like a Christmas tree dead.
Oh, it never stand up yet for you at any point.
No, sir, just soft, did it for hours and try to rise the dead. It did not rise at all.
Oh, God. So why do it fall up? I want fall up, buddy.
And he just anxious about him. I try to come and you just feel sorry for him when he try to do it. And he now stand up and I just feel so bad.
Oh,
They feel so bad for him when he's today because it's not rising at all.
okay. So you try
Even
you try to help him sometime and it's still not do nothing.
Yeah, even when you suck, he still not go up.
When you give my headers,
Yeah.
So when you give my headers, it still not go up.
No, sir, no rise at all.
Then if it not go up, that means it fall up in your mouth, though.
Lord God, he can't do nothing.
Jeez and peas, it coming like a little sheet fall up in your mouth and thing. And so you get frustrated with that and you can't bother work.
Yeah, man, he's frustrated because he can't do nothing. Try to do the swiping to me sometime, but Lord, not even that no work.
Hold on. Okay, fine. Him instrument now work. Him tongue now work neither.
He don't do a good job. He try, but he do the tongue part, but he don't know how to do it.
Oh, so him head game no good neither, though.
No.
So hold on there. So him can't waist up and him can't face up.
Oh
God.
So I'm just tolerate him.
But fee money turn up though, don't?
Yes, so that's why we can.
So we
come rent up here.
Your rent up here.
Phone bill up here.
Well, all right, tell me now, him pay your rent, him pay your phone bill, what else him pay?
My light bill.
Your light bill, rent, phone bill, light bill, and what else?
And he give me food from time to time, bring me codfish, and bring me salmon from work, and bring me food and all kind of something. So me just...
Well, tell me the different food them where him bring for you. Him bring saltfish, come give you?
Yeah, bring lobster.
What?
Shrimp.
Lobster, shrimp, saltfish, and salmon, and what else? What else him bring?
Codfish.
Oh, okay, codfish. Right. But how old him is?
He's 76.
76?
Yeah. Oh. No, he's not 76. Man, he old, but about 60. Must about 60, yeah.
Who about 60? The Dominican Republic one?
No, the Dominican Republic one is 50. This one is about 60, the one where I pay me rent.
Oh, I'm about 60. So, you reached 76 a while ago?
Me no know.
Okay, so I'm about 60, and the Dominican Republic one, I'm what?
I'm at 50.
Okay. But you know, the one where have the fold up something and thing, you know, but you love him or him just dead it to her?
He's a good friend, he's a good companion, good to talk up on the phone and stuff like that.
Nice.
At some time, maybe we can watch a movie together, go walking together and stuff like that.
Oh.
So he's all right like that.
Oh, that is really cool. That is really... So what?
And he can cook for me from time to time.
He cook for you?
Yeah, man.
What nationality is he? Is he Jamaican or American or what?
No, he's from one of the islands, not Dominican Republic. He's from one of the islands where the flag is green, yellow, red.
Green, yellow, red?
Yeah.
One of the islands them were green, yellow, red, somebody too. Okay.
The flag.
Oh, the flag. Oh, Grenada, must be Grenada. Somebody say that Grenada or Guyana. Whatever, Grenada or Guyana. And thing. So like how you in your 40s now and thing like thing or whatever. But like so you in your 40s, right?
I'm 50.
Oh, you're 50?
Yeah.
Okay. So like what your plan? You want what you
I need a companion. I was settled down for a companion.
Okay.
Need somebody to go out with, chill with, go to the movies, come over, eat, watch movie. But you have to be good in bed too. Me like the swiping. And me like the stand up. Me don't want the dead tree, boy. Me can't take the dead tree. But me tolerate this one because he's a good person, have a good personality and all of that.
Oh.
So I tolerate him because him do good by me.
So tell me something, I know. Me not really do the swiping, you know, but if me a girl look a talk or whatever, you that how that could have go?
No, sir, you're too much for me. Me can't handle you.
Wait, me what you know about me?
The way you talk, master, me know so you're expert.
No, me not talk whatever this and that, man. Me not really that whatever, you know. Man, you know, the pay attention to what people or the back go, you know. Man, no, man, me kind of cool and easy and thing, but you know, but more do the swiping thing. So you couldn't work with me, differently.
No, come love the swiping.
So like say, my draft for you and thing, you wouldn't give me no talk or nothing.
No, you have to be able to swipe, master.
All right, then suppose me want you, I say, all right, since we not do that and we not go there and whatever, we couldn't work out something, we could have hide and do it.
No, it not go work.
It not go work, why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because you have to be able to swipe. That's one of the requirements.
That's one of the requirements. Tell me something. Is that a regular thing with ladies now? Is that like a thing with enough ladies now? Like if the man not swipe them now, and I not know with the man, is that a thing now? Are they so?
I don't know about that. Me like the swiping. That's one for me.
Okay. Just so you know, you're not alone, you know. There are a lot of ladies now in these modern times now that they say that it's a deal breaker for them if the man is not going to do that. Them now bad nowadays with them sitting there, the man African, him head game for up. Him head game for up, man. You know. So don't feel like you alone. A lot of ladies are like that and whatever. There's a woman over here, she named Marsha Gooder. She's like that too. She's down there in Atlanta. She's like that. I was sweet you. I will give a joke. I will give a joke. So hold on, may I try, may I talk to you. Describe yourself to me. Describe yourself.
I'm a big girl, big butt.
When you say big,
tall,
what you mean?
I'm 5'9".
You're 5'9", okay, and what else? And describe yourself.
I'm dark skin, big eyes.
Big what?
Big eyes.
Big eyes, big girl, 5'9", dark skin, big eyes, and what else? Like
I got a big butt.
You have a big
butt.
Big bumper, don't?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
dark skin.
Yeah.
I got a short haircut with red or dye light.
Okay. You're what size?
I'm voluptuous.
Are you voluptuous? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You know, you are pleasurably plump. Yeah. Okay. So what sign are you? What month you about?
I'm Sagittarius.
Jesus, God have mercy. How long you listen to me now? Don't you hear when me talk about the Sagittarius woman them? Don't you hear me talk about them all the while? Don't?
No. We are good people. Just don't mess with us. Don't curse us. We are good people.
The Sagittarius, we are good people, don't? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sagittarius. So what? Yeah, December Sagittarius?
Me born the 30th.
November?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see it, you depend on Scorpio, Sagittarius, something there, and whatever. And you know, say Scorpio people, listen to me now. Listen to Master Ragashanti, Scorpio people, they are insatiable. That's just a big word, meaning they're never satisfied. You know that, don't? November people, never yet satisfied, you know? Not so used to you to, don't? You always want it, don't?
Yeah.
You are one of them like a night time where you can't drop asleep, you kind of help yourself and drop asleep, like you just rub out a look around and thing, don't?
No, so me just do a phone call and call one of them.
You never help yourself yet?
Sometime, long time ago, we used to do it all the time, but why do it yourself and you can have a tongue up in it?
You know, help yourself anymore.
No, so me like the tongue up in me, so me not help myself no more.
Okay, so you say when you want that, you just call one of them, though?
Yeah.
So like...
they satisfy me.
Okay, but then when you call them have to sleep over, them just come satisfy you and leave.
Then sleep over.
Or them sleep over. So then it said then what? Because about 4 or 5 or so in the total. But so if you call one and you don't get one, you just call back the other one or so.
Yeah, call somebody till me get somebody.
You call till you get somebody and things. So the in terms of the rotation, I was like what 4 or 5 or like what?
4.
4, okay, 4 and thing. And you make sure so the 4 of them are send on the look of funds in some way, form or the other, though.
Yeah.
All of them have to send on and thing because through you not work to and thing. Them, you know, you have to pay your bills, so them have to send on and thing.
You have to pay, yeah.
And thing. So when you call them over now for come swipe, you know, for give you like the melatonin swipe. When you call them over with the melatonin tongue, you know what is melatonin?
You don't know the melatonin mean.
Yeah.
You know, that's right.
Yeah, I want pill where some of them people, it's an over-the-counter pill where people take to help them sleep. You know, them have that is a popular one, and them have one named Zequel and one. So when you call them over now with the Zequel tongue and the melatonin tongue and whatever, them have to give you money when them swipe you.
Sometimes they give me money, sometimes they not give me none. Some because they do nothing for me. Then cook for me. Sometimes when they come, we cook. We watch movie, we buy the drinks to drink and all of that.
Oh, okay. So in terms of the game though, because some of them look at young people, them don't know if it, you make sure so them not buck up.
Me make sure because me not tell none of them about each other. And then when me have security, they have security guard on the front gate. So they can't come up without me let them in.
Oh, yes, that is important. And I like say them can't come knock up on your door when one day. Oh, okay, cause you run your thing down.
Yeah, man.
You govern your thing and you run your thing. Yeah.
Each other.
You angry your business. But you whenever they there one come and thing and you just not bother answer and thing and go out there to them and that ever happen, yeah?
No, sir, thank God.
Oh, cool. Any of them catch feelings for you?
Yeah, man. One, the police guy.
Oh, the police.
One of them date is a police, and he come over one time, and I never give him none, and he begs with me ever since.
Jesus and peace. Well, and in my catch feel, well, him begs because him never get front, or him begs because him love you and him something the like.
He love back and he love the doggy style, so he always the doggy style for hours. I think, and he have a big one.
Oh, he have one big instrument.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and you always give him backers.
Yeah, the bad doggy style.
Doggy style, that him like, though. Okay.
And he usually beard me and rub me down.
A lie, I tell you, lie, man.
No, me I tell the truth. Beard me, rub me down, oil me up, all kind of something.
What you mean beard you? Like, in beard you? Like, in the bath or in the shower?
Rub me up and rub me down and wash me up and wash my pum and wash me back and wash me foot and massage me and all kind of thing.
Jesus, man, them breed a life here they are living in the people in them country. Blow, wow. John, so when him do him soap paper and wash everywhere down, well on, him know on for what? Because your chun can't take soap because you know the little yeast infection and pH balance thing. Your chun can't take soap.
Me no use soap, me use a little Dettol and a little baking soda in the water.
You use what?
A little Dettol and baking soda in the water. Sitting at the tub.
Yeah.
Put a little Dettol and a little baking soda in the water.
Don't tell me say you put Dettol up in your chun, you know.
No, me put in the water, in the beard in the bathtub.
Oh. So when in
and a little vinegar.
When in a bathtub you put Dettol and vinegar in a water?
In the water before my beard. Me soak a little vinegar. A little bit of Dettol and a little baking soda.
Is that like just your little unique thing, or is that something enough woman do?
Me don't know enough woman do, but me just do that to soak me out, to wash me up and take away the odor and all of that. Vinegar is good to soak out germs and all of that.
Oh. So this is something what you come up with?
Yeah, that's what me do for myself when I'm in the tub.
Oh, so when Mr. Man there be the and thing and whatever, how him do it? How him do it?
He take me the bearding thing, the sponge, the I don't know what they call that round thing with it's like
Me call it umfufa.
you know what they call it.
Me call it umfufu or umfufa. Me know how you talk. One look around something and it kind of roughish little bit down.
Yeah.
That's
So he
it.
wash me outside of my pum pum and so, but he don't go in the inside.
Oh, so him wash the outside of your chun.
Yeah.
And him do that with the umfufa?
Yeah.
So it not scrape you?
No, he use his hand to go inside and give me a little finger inside, pushing hand up in there.
When him a soap it up and thing and I clean it and put him hand up in there, no?
Yeah.
Oh. So then, well, then some of the time when him a be there and thing, gonna go and we look at something like bathroom too.
Sometimes we go up and dance and things like that and try to.
Oh, that is so nice. I want to do these little romantic things when me a dance and have fun and them little thing they do.
Yeah.
Are you a playful person?
Yeah, I love to play.
Okay. I hear it in your voice, you know. You know, so me hear it in let's see you look a cute little chuckle again. Do that laughter again for me. Do that laughter one minute. Stop. Why are you doing this to me? Come on, man. With a little cute laugh. You know, say that little cute laugh there mash up a man them head door. You think you're easy. I which part of Jamaica you come from?
Manchester, me are from Manchester, Mandeville.
Oh, yes. You know, some Manchester people them bad like yours. You see, no wonder over there you come from. Though. I don't have south or you the upper the top part?
Manchester, me don't know if I south or west. Me come here when me 12.
No. Remember south, you know, where the whole like brown people and they don't have bottom and thing. But where you come from? Oh, you're the upper the Mandeville side?
Yeah.
Okay, so I know south you come from then, you know, don't. You have South Manchester and you have Senti, them call them have them south part, and Manchester them have them south part, you know, and thing like that. So Manchester you come from, so you eat up enough of your little yam them and thing and whatever, so you're a strong body woman.
Yeah, man, dumpling and banana and cassava and all that kind of something there.
Watch you know, man, cool. You can't cook?
Me not love to cook, but me can't cook. Me have been cooking since I was 12 years old. Me used to cook everything. So now me just let the man them cook to me. Me cook just stay hungry. It's coming, I want to be hungry, but me not love to cook.
You not like to cook. You just make your man then cook for you, though.
Yeah.
So all four of them cook for you different time? All four of them cook for you? Or just three or so?
Two of them.
Or two of them love do the cooking and them always cook for you, two of them, though?
Yeah.
The one of the cook or the fold up, or the one where have the fold up something, though?
Yeah, him love to cook.
Okay. But it sounds like out of all of them are him you like, you know. Him you, if you like one of them are him you like, that one they don't.
Yeah, because he's a good companion. We talk on the phone. Nice. We watch TV, we cuddle.
Oh.
The only thing I like is snores.
Oh, him snore?
He snores.
Oh, him snore loud.
Yeah, man.
Okay. But you know life go, you know.
All of that, he's a good man. He's a loyal and all of that to me. So only thing is the follow-up thing. That's the only bad thing about it. But other than that, he's a good man.
Right. But if you were to settle with only one of them, which one would it be?
The older man. The one who gave me and stuff. The police guy.
Oh, the policeman you'd settle with if you settle with one, though?
Yeah, because he's bad with the backers.
Oh, when you are getting backers, him bad with that, though?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So when you do it and thing like when you do the backers, you ever like slap you on your body jaw and them something, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, you like that?
I don't like the beat up part, but yeah, alright, me let it go on.
You just make it go on. No, but him not fi beat you up. It's just like a little one slap and thing when the things are get to
Yes,
bumper.
it's all right. It's not all that enticing to me.
Oh, okay,
But
that's
it's
fine.
okay.
They don't like, but him know how to curl up in night and wind up in night, though, whatever.
Yeah, man, you know what to do it.
And you just fling it back on him and him something. They go see you
The
when
man wind you up on him and back you up on him and mash it up.
Jesus. You're so bad, you know that? You are so, but you live your life doing, you know. So tell me something, you know, with the policeman, you know, we're going good and whatever. You ever into him, say you want to settle down with him?
Well, he's always busy and just have time to just now and then and all of that. So, I don't know that settle down with him because I don't think I think he's more into the sex and the rubbing up and down. I don't think he's more of a sex thing.
It's more of a sex thing, but you say I don't one day you'd have settle with if you ever settle with any out of the four, right?
Yeah, but the one who would settle down with me, the one who have the soft dick, he would the one who would settle down with me. He would choose me to settle down with.
That one would settle down with you right now if you allow him, right?
Yeah.
This are the fold-up body one, right?
Yeah, but because me not get it like that, me can't.
You can't settle down right this one thing.
Yeah, because me not. But but he would settle down with me. If me could have bearded not having sex, me not settle down with him. But
but you can't have sex and whatever.
Yeah.
You know what there've been several, if you don't mind me sharing something with you, there have been several studies out now, you know, and them saying that over the last like 20, 30 years, there's been some kind of shift where women are peaking in their libido. That is just a fancy way of saying them sexual desire. They must say like the woman them like, you know, in them 50s now, they must say the woman them like them get at them honest or them love it more and thing. Do you find say is it the case that right now you love it more than before?
Yeah, I think I'm more horny. I get more horny now. And especially the swiping, I get so comfortable with it that I desire it a lot more than ever.
Because what?
I desire it. I want it more.
But when was the first time you get swiping? Like at what?
When I was 19.
When you were 19, was it good or it never did good?
It did good.
Oh, so you like it from them time there?
Yeah.
You like the swiping more than the wind up in night?
Me like it both.
Oh, okay. To me always you always I say, oh, you like it and thing and whatever. I wonder if you like it more than them. But you say you like the two of them, though.
Yeah.
But you say your sexual desire is stronger now than it was all these years before. It's stronger now, don't it?
Yeah, I feel that way.
Wow. I go on this with the woman them when them are peaking at them 50s now. What you think happened? What cause it? I food or what?
I don't know. I guess the genes are stronger. I don't know.
You know what my theory is? A part of that is I think a lot of it is mental. I'm gonna explain to you. Back in the day, them did condition woman. I don't know when you grew up in Jamaica, you ever hear woman in them 40s. Me a big woman now, me done with them something there. You ever hear woman say them something there back in the day, don't it?
Some of them, yeah.
All right then. So I think them they just condition woman for reach a point where them not realize that them are do it, you know, but them turn themselves off from it. Then I think that over the years now, as women become more liberated and more open and more independent now and all them something there, I think that just free up in their mind, you know, because women more so than men, you know, sex is mental. So if the mind free up now, the sexual desire free up too. So I think that are going on, no more independent now, have no more money now and thing now, no. And then not pay nobody in the mind if them are tell them say if them are telling us say, oh, you know, if you keep no younger man or you know for this, we not do nothing now. So I think that's why it's not, you know, on allow nobody for free up now. That is just my
Yeah.
theory on it and thing, you know.
Yeah, there must be something going like that. I don't know, but
Okay.
it could be true.
But before you go, dude, like, what are the four of them? Which one are the what the freakiest thing one of them, any of them ever do? Like the
The
freakiest.
Dominican Republic boy, he swipe me good. Him are the one.
No, but like that are the freakiest thing him do.
They suck out me back part and all of that.
Yeah, him swipe your back door. Okay, so him
And
are the only.
suck the foot and all of them sitting there.
Him suck your two
I
of
was
them. Him suck your
swiping all over.
him suck your two of them too.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna ask you something and then you got answer it in a code here. But if you say you're a big girl, right? And you know, like you're big bodied and thing and whatever.
But I'm flexible.
Oh, you're flexible. Because me did ever say like, how him manage get around this so because how him manage get around this if you do that and fix it up. Don't say anything raw here. Or you know,
You put me sit down on the back of the bed.
you sit on the what?
On the edge of the bed. And bend down. Put like knee position, sitting up on the bed.
Well, I want to see the visual. What you say? Which part of the bed you there? Wait.
Me dey on the edge of the bed, like at the edge.
And you sit down?
Me dey on my knee.
You're on your knee at the edge of the bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you like your stomach dey on the bed, but you're on your knee, right?
Yeah.
And then what him there?
He must stand up.
Oh, that I backers. What me I wonder I do is like the one we go on I back door. Or him, you know, cause you say you're big bodied. Or him get to reach all the way up there, so. What him do?
He stand up and swipe me.
Him stand up and swipe you?
Yeah.
Oh, so you kneel upon the edge of the bed then, right?
Yeah.
Oh, me just see it now. So you kneel at the edge of the bed and him a stand up and thing. And then when you bend over, that's how so him get to get in, though.
Yeah.
Okay, because outside of that probably a little bit difficult for him to get in otherwise, don't it?
Yeah, because I'm a big girl.
Because you're a big girl, right? That's what I thought. I was just a little bit curious about that, you know, or he would have managed to get you. But him determined, he look like he really love it because it look like him just move where he move to get up there, though.
Him doing job, me never he know if he do, know if he manage a big girl, he know if he switch me around and turn me around and flip me up.
Stop! Are you serious?
Yeah, you know if he flip me up and flip me around and all of that.
Also,
and draw me up and turn me around and do everything he needs to do.
Jesus, so him just take charge and flip your son, dash your son, turn your son, Jesus and peace and fix your business and things like that. You love about him, though.
Him take charge.
Him take charge, yeah, that's something there, you know. Take charge. All right, and thing, but me just want to say you there, you live your life and you enjoy your life and you do your thing and whatever, you know. We all have one life to live and you go and, you know, you enjoy your life and things. So, but the one other thing though, so you have any plans for like cut down from the four of them since a four you have, or you gonna just go and juggle with the four of them?
Yeah, because HIV the bout and the rise and
what you say?
me use condom also, but me I get concerned, me tired juggling them. Me want to settle down with somebody and have like a relationship. I mean, I have a relationship right now.
Right.
We just
right.
juggle. So I want a relationship. I'm tired of juggling.
Okay.
I want somebody like to call my own and come home to. The money sweet, that's why I do it. But may I get some money in my own hand now, so we can try to manage on my own.
But do you think that you'd be ready to be with only one person if you're not getting all that money from the four of them? You think so you're ready for that, no?
If they can handle the business, yes.
All right, so you get somebody who can, you know, sort you out good and give you a good sort out, but the money no 100 like that and thing and whatever, like you'd have second on with that one person?
Yeah.
Okay, it sounds like you're really ready for that. Like you're tired of the juggling the four of them and all these things, don't
Yeah,
you?
I'm
Okay.
ready to settle them because there's too much disease out there and HIVs on the rise and all of that.
Yeah, you gotta be
I don't
careful.
know what to do somebody else and they're not with me. Because you can't trust nobody, you know. It's just like they can't trust me. We can't trust them either.
Okay. All right. You said just like how you know say you are Gina and them because them don't know how you are run your game at the same way them can run game too. That is a reasonable assumption and thing. So like the Dominican man, you know, who you know him love it, him love this thing and whatever, and him down at Dominica how much months now and thing. You think he might do things down there?
I think so. When he come back, me not there with him, bro. I'm afraid of it. Me think say I do something, so I don't know. Me might just use it for a couple more dollars and let him go.
Oh, you just take a couple more $100 off him and thing and then just send him on, though.
Yeah, because Dominican Republic, I know disease over there and thing. I love everything in my do, but me not trust it.
Well, I'm listening to you, and it sounds like you know, at times you're engaging in, you know, some considerations and thing. And, you know, there's some people who will be listening right here and say, well, you're on the right path, because it sounds like you want to Lego certain things, that 4 months something there, you know, want to really continue with that. It sounds to me like you're a little bit uncomfortable with it right now and you just want something different. Not sound to me. You explicitly say you're ready for an exclusive relationship with one person. So you're very open and blunt and forthright and candid about that and thing. And I honestly, I just wish you can find somebody like that, because it's clear that is what you want. And it sounds to me like you'd be a little bit more happy there and things like that. But you know, so when you're in them relationship, they them have them little ups and downs and things, and you prepare for staying night though, right?
I might get bored. I don't know. I get bored easily.
Yeah, but when you're in a steady relationship, you know, there are times when you're going to get bored, you know. That is part of being in a steady relationship.
So I might wonder, that's the only thing about me. It's hard.
Well, listen to your big brother Raga talk to you right now, right? You see, when you're in no relationship stay like on a pleasurable high continuous. Relationship is just a natural thing. Them go them ups and downs and whatever and things like that, right? So if you get somebody like that, that is something for you to think about, you know, so you don't get too distracted and go jeopardize a good thing if you have a good thing. You hear?
Well, if I find a good thing, I'm going to hold on to it and might have to invest in something to keep myself busy while I get bored.
Okay. You ever think about a vibrator or a dildo? You know,
yeah,
use
I think about it sometimes. I might have to get something so when they're not around to help myself.
Okay. The rose around the place right now, you know.
Oh.
You ever use a rose yet?
No, sir. I don't know what them the things that people. I use none of them, so that's something brand new to me.
You never use a rose yet?
No, sir.
You never have a man use a toy upon you yet or anything like so yet?
One guy suggested, but I was too afraid of it. So, but now I'm willing to try myself first, and then maybe when I meet the person that I'm gonna settle down with, maybe let him try it for me.
Right. Yeah, you know, being a little bit adventurous, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. But listen now, thank you so much for sharing with me today and thing and willing a look a reason and thing and whatever. And remember now, if you want to listen about the shows, they're over on YouTube at TamFam TV here.
All right.
TamFam TV, and you take care. And lastly, if anybody trouble you, call me and make me deal with them case for you, yeah? Call your big brother Raga, make me deal with them case for you, okay? Cause I'm a friend now, you're my sister now, all right? You're my mandatory sister now. Big up yourself, yeah?
All right.
All right, Putus. You take care of your darling, dear, right?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, man, protection. Cool. Cafe. People do remember, you know, we have a TamFam trip come up to Jamaica from Saturday the 25th of July until August 3rd. Me, Ragashanti, I lead that trip there, right? I just want to remind you, I'm an anthropologist and I'm an expert in Jamaican culture and them something there. And you may think you know Jamaica because you're Jamaican. You may think you know Jamaican culture, but a lot of you still don't know it yet. And when, you know, I can bring you on a journey where make you know and appreciate aspects of Jamaica where you can feel good about yourself, if you know say your country, this and you learn the something with them. And at the same time, on the trip, we are gonna have fun too. We have fun thing, you know, line up for the trip and things. So the trip is 9 days in Jamaica, right? And we're going to leave Saturday, the 3rd of July, and we're coming back August 1st, okay? And we're going to do some things. We're going to look on, you know, early Jamaica, and I'm going to carry to an event, you know, about the tying on the Arawaks. Don't ever think any of these things are going to be boring. It's not going to be boring, right? So we're going to explore the earliest chapter of Jamaica's history by learning about the Arawaks, aka the Tainos, and you know, and were the island's first inhabitants, and learn about for them things. Then we're going to carry on to one different activity that examines slavery, wealth, and colonial power over at the Civil Great House and Heritage Park in St. Anne. And then we're going to, you know, expose on to another part of Jamaica history and its heritage and thing, right? And that this place we're going to explore how European colonial powers built immense wealth through plantation slavery while reshaping the island's social and political structures and things. Well, I explain all that in sitting it to you. So I said, then we are going to look on, we're going over Appleton Estate and we are going to look on how African labor, you know, is at the nucleus, the center of all the wealth what you see in Jamaica right now. African labor centered. Other people coming out of many one people at the turn of the 20th century. Indentured laborers came from Asia, namely the Indian and the Chinese. Before that, we had people fleeing persecution from the Middle East and thing, namely the Lebanese, who don't know them, the Siaga, the Mahfoud, them and thing, and the Jews, the Matalan and the so forth and thing. So we have different groups there. But the center of Jamaican wealth really is the black people who were enslaved and whatever, and at them essentially, you know, drove the economy, which was rum and sugar, right? So we're going to learn about that. Then we're going to go up at Charlestown Maroon community and we're going to see some significant, profound and substantive African retention that still exists in Jamaica to this day, namely the connections to the Akan people of West Africa, in particular those from the Asante, that you know as the Ashanti, in the Ashanti region down in Kumasi in Germany, and the Coromantee over, and also other Akan ethnicities, including the Congolese, who are not from the Akan, they're from the Congo, and thing of them with community. Then we're going to go to one Rastafari indigenous community. So many of you think you understand Rasta, but you don't. And trust me, when me and a Rasta, I'm not going to turn Rasta, right? But it don't mean so you can't learn about Rasta and their contributions to our country. And there's so many of you are operationalizing what Rasta sowed and thing and make you can feel good about yourself, right? Rasta is the first organized, not first, you know, about the Maroons, right? When we just mentioned and thing. But in terms of modern Jamaica, Rasta are the one them really stand up and thing. And then go through it, you know. Some of them don't know about the Coral Gardens massacre and thing, where Bustamante send out the police them and say, just bring them back dead or alive. I'll kind of look at something and thing, but you know, there is so much for us to understand from Rasta philosophy, spirituality, and their resistance ideology, and how that has been transgenerational in its narrative right throughout the Jamaican history and our evolution as a collective. And even if you don't follow Rasta, there's a lot of things we want to proud of right now and think that is African-centered and a Rasta did bring it to Jamaica and things like that. So we have explored that. They may bring it over St. Thomas and thing for a communal drumming session and ceremony, which is my favorite and things. Seeing, and you're going to experience the powerful rhythms and secret traditions of Kumina, the spiritual practice brought to Jamaica by our Central African ancestors, the Congolese. Right? And this is my favorite. Separate from Kumina, my favorite Jamaican folk forms is Dinky Mini, right? Which is a wake dance. You know, where you do the break and you do the wine and you do the best down. And Dinky Mini are the boss, you know, but Kumina bad too, you know. Who know the Kumina drum sound? Tugum, 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 pagadak, 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 pap, pap, pagadak, 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 pap, pap, tugum, tugum, bomb, bad, wala the bad. When I hear that for real and whatever, nobody stays still and thing. But again, that are the culture part because we name the Jamaica Culturecation. The Jamaica Culturecation. Because after that, we're going to have a catamaran boat party and thing, which is the fun part, right? So we're going to go out on a catamaran and then have a little fun and jump in the water and then little sitting there and enjoy beautiful, stunning, absolutely stunning Jamaica. We're going to enjoy that and thing. And remember, you only go on activities that you want to go on. If you don't want to go, you don't want to go. You want to stay at the hotel and thing. We're going to stay at the Rio in Ocho Rios, right? It's a very nice all-inclusive hotel, right? It's one of the top-rated hotels. And thing Rio in Ocho Rios, and that's where we're going to stay. We're also going to do White River tubing. You know, you're going to float gently down the refreshing White River on an inner tube as we bask in the lush tropical scenery that surrounds us and all these things and whatever. The tubing down, yeah, big people something and relax and thing and enjoy. Eat a look of roast breadfruit and saltfish and sit and roast yam and saltfish and whatever, you know, look of food and sit in Jamaica style and thing. And we're going to go to riverside cooking, right? We're doing a look at riverside cooking thing. That are going nice. You know, it's going riverside and we'll cook and hang out. That is a thing in Jamaica. Is that thing? No, you know, there's riverside cooking all over Jamaica, you know. You see all the look of Mossad, something that we take off of Jamaica. People them go on them and Mossad them and thing. The riverside cooking is another thing we take off down there and things. See? That and other things we're going to do, the Boston Bay Jerk Heritage and whatever. Again, it's the Jamaica Culturecation, right? Ragashanti, something, TamFam, something. Saturday, August 25th. No, Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. It's 9 days, right? 9 nights you're going to be there and whatever. So it's a little time and thing and whatever. I want you all to check it out. Send me a text if you're interested. The number is 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. I remember Ragashanti sitting in us, so it was nice. I remember when people travel and come on trip with me, what happened in Jamaica on a Ragashanti trip, stay in Jamaica, right? Keep out your mouth. See, I'm blind here and there. I'm joking, all right? You know, I big people something and whatever, right? But, you know, if you're young and you want to compare with me and whatever, there's no saying, look at crazy, man, young people something and thing. But it's fun nonetheless. You know, it has energy. And it have the TamFam vibe and thing again, see? And if you want to read up some more about it, tonight I'm going to work on the site and finish some things to put in it, but you can still go over there and check out the information on the trip, the Jamaica Culturecation. Go over to tamfamtravel.com, 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 tamfamtravel.com. Apple user, go over to tamfamtravel.com. tamfamtravel.com, or send me a text, you know, with any inquiries that you may have. 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. That is the Jamaica Culturecation. There's information over there also on the Thailand trip. For those of you interested in the Thailand trip, that would be in December, right? And as you know, in about a couple of weeks, we're going on the Ghana trip, which we do every year. I do that every year, okay? Right? So that is that. All right, so we don't want to confuse you no more about that thing and whatever. Once a big respect to the people and more over Facebook and thing, large upon yourself. Everything is everything, all right? My son, you know, Brooklyn Newman and things, saying Curtis Clark, Cynthia Graham, Kizzy McLeod, Paula. What, Paula, what happened? Win some large up yourself. Yeah. Boy, I don't know what you ask me to say no Paula. Me don't know what you ask me right there saying big up the people them over YouTube, Munch British, large up, K Mayors, large up and thing, Cha-Cha, big up yourself, Satania, Patsy Thomas and thing, Tish Christie and thing, Mr. The whole I want to big up on yourself, K, big up yourself, Joan Locke, yeah, now Joan said Taurus, them always under Ross, undue stress. Joan, listen to me now. All right, big up yourself, Joan. Everything is everything. All right, Taurus people, big up on yourself. All right. What they are juggling and, you know, going on to the this and the that and the that and the this and thing. Make we see what I go on. Yes. All right. We'll bring in somebody else and all the reasoning and go on. People, I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from after 6 till about 10 o'clock, okay? On TikTok and YouTube now and all these things. Again, Mondays to Thursdays from after 6 till about 9:30, 10. Okay, what go on?
I good, Raga, what go on?
You know, well, I'm doing much better now that I'm hearing your sweet serenading voice. It's soothing to my pores.
That boy, you're such a charmer. My Lord have mercy.
Me, I'm not a charmer.
If you know what to stay out here and I think about you, you go crazy, man.
What?
However,
what?
Mr. Raga,
however, okay, all right.
I did my homework.
You did your homework?
On my Scorpion.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Satisfaction calls orgasm rapidly. Perfection is optional. No play with me. Me want you don't play with me, Raga.
No.
Me want you don't play with me.
No, okay, that one the bad. That one the bad. So wait, say it again. Go again. Scorpio.
Scorpio.
Yeah.
Satisfaction calls orgasm rapidly. Perfection is optional.
Satisfaction calls orgasm rapidly. Perfection is optional. Okay.
Yes.
No, kid. No, that one the bad. That one the bad, kid. That bad. No, that one the bad. That one the bad. That one the bad. You can't see, so you really sit down and think about that, you know. And the subject matter that you just uttered just now, it just give us a little glimpse into your bad side, you know, that you kind of.
I'm telling you, Raga, if I made other plans, brother, I would have gone on that trip.
Okay.
Trust me.
Right.
I would have been there. But never too late. Next time, it'll always be next time.
Indeed, there will. There's always a next time, all right?
When I can promise you, when we meet, we're going to greet.
We say that again. What's that?
I can promise you, when we meet, we will greet.
For some reason, I'm thinking that greet is somewhat loaded. No, hold on. That greet is loaded. Is it not?
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Proper loaded, man.
Yeah. Do I
Proper.
need to make sure that I prepare myself when I'm meeting you? And
I know you're well prepared. I know you can. Yeah, you're well prepared. You're still good to go. Trust me. I know.
What you mean? It sounds like you're saying that I'm always prepared, like I'm ever ready. And that
No. I'm saying going according to what we last spoke about a couple weeks back. You told me that you're in retirement. Right?
Oh, me?
But,
yes,
but
yes.
hang on.
Yeah.
Yes, you did say, but Mark, I was aware that the sentence was not finished. You said you are in retirement.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's a pause. I didn't think that was a full stop. So, and we both know that you can say something but you don't have to say it all. You know that.
Well, that is true. And might we be reminded, once you learn to ride a bicycle, you never forget. You may choose not to ride a bicycle, but you may choose not to ride a bicycle, but you do still know how to ride a bicycle.
All right.
So that the opportunity presents itself. Okay.
All right. So you understand the assignment.
Yes.
Okay.
What you say, Kim? I understand the assignment, though.
You know that we align together, Raga. Don't play with me. You know we align.
The two are we aligned. You know something, I agree with you. I can feel the alignment and thing. We
Me
vibe,
too.
You know, yeah.
Trust me,
there's
I
a
can.
melding going on. Yes. Okay. No, big and serious, you know, okay. Me no know if me and you, whatever, like, you know, it may be cataclysmic. You understand?
I could tell you.
Two powerful forces come together. They say,
I'm telling you. Scorpio to the bone, man.
Jesus have mercy, man.
Hey.
But okay, why we don't know why we can't satisfy? Why we don't always want it? Why Scorpios always want it? I want go on this. I want me to know.
Why it seem like a Scorpio mash you up in your time, man? Seem like you had to run for your life.
So hold on, you never hear me admit it?
I heard you admit it.
You never there when me tell you, say the only woman them when me ever like, you know, like, it's 3 Scorpio woman, the 3 of them are Scorpio, when me had to like, me just couldn't keep up with them.
We are good people. We have our freaky sides, but we are good people, trust me.
No, we need help though. We need therapy with that something there. We need help. We need therapy. Why we always want it and I care how much you get and whatever we can't satisfy. I want to go on this. So.
You never thought that. You never thought that's a blessing?
Eh?
You never thought that was a blessing?
No. You see, when you're young, you think, say, oh, you can't shout a front, man. Anyway, bring them 10 million front. Come on, whatever this time. And you see, when you get old and have responsibilities and whatever, you meet upon a woman who say, yeah, every day, morning and evening and thing, and 3 times on Sunday and thing and whatever, you realize, say, no, we can't manage this. But me not afraid for talk, you know. You have some man, you know, whatever did it. Ask them over here, man, around to tell them. I mean, you Raga one popping, okay?
I see that.
One good round, no more. If you want, if you want multiple round, go to Chumpy.
And what about?
Go to Chumpy and Starboy and them and whatever. Cause Raga very open.
You don't know why.
One round, and when we're done, we lay down and we hug up and we watch a Lifetime movie and cuss it dirty wicked woman them and thing like that. One round, no more.
I'm feeling you, but I could work with that too.
So you use a multi-round woman.
Raga, I told you when we meet, we will greet, and I will explain that. I mean that you feeling me. Me know you understand. Me know you understand that. Me know you understand.
All right.
Me know you understand. I get you, man. All you do your best, and K will do the rest. All right.
Okay, what you say? You just do your best. You know what? You just do your best, and K will do the rest, don't it?
That's right. That's right.
You hear them tough chat the way you have. You see your lyric. You see your lyrics saucy. You see your lyrics saucy. Your body, you know. Ah, Jesus, on a Scorpio woman, man. All right, no say a word, man. All right, big up yourself here. Raga loves you. All right.
I love you too, darling. Take care. And good night to everybody on the planet.
Yeah, man. All TamFam as you big up, all right?
Blessings,
man.
brother.
Yeah, man. Cool,
Yeah, man.
cool. Yo, when I hear them lyrics there, some gangster lyrics them there, you ain't gonna worry yourself, man. Just do your best and K will do the rest. What? When I hear them chat there, Kalia girl, you don't even have them lyrics there, right? You're full of one big chat and you don't have them lyrics there. Kalia girl, you want sinalicious. You know, full of enough big chat and whatever. Too sexy for you all. Kalia girl, sinalicious, Christina, Monchi, Karen Robinu, right? We have one bag of chat, Latisha. I want to have them tough lyrics there. All you ever nice to me, I take it to you too, right? I want to have them bossy lyrics there. You understand? For mash up man head. You know, say key around the roll on the foot wicked on ya. Raga, just do your best. And K will do the rest. Yo! Yeah. K have them weak about here, right? I'm not a lyrics K. Are you around the thing right you know? Right? Are you Jesus? Who this step on the top of that thing you know? I wonder if this who me think it is, man. Hold on. Let me swear that person. Well, you who come in, don't say nothing. Let me hear the frog them. Oh, me not. Hear them, you know? Me hear the frog them, you know? That's spicy, me hear the frog them. Them there. Me hear the frog them. Hear them there? Yeah, me hear the frog them, man.
Jesus, if you love this.
Yeah, man. Anytime you come on, you and your combo of them always come with you and whatever. Cause me hear one of them in our background. I Raga, you gotta talk to one thing, all right. Turn up your phone, make we hear him then. Wagwa. At that spicy, I was sweet you.
I'm here. Listen, I'm a Scorpion.
Yeah.
And listen,
Jesus
because
God.
you say I must not say anything. You want to listen for the frogs. So I have to laugh.
Yeah, Scorpio to At and spicy.
Anyway, the Wi-Fi I get problem.
Yeah, it's still I get problem.
Anyway, I'm a Scorpio. Yes, Raga. The 7th. Yeah, the 7th, Raga. The 7th of November. So I rule in October.
When I know At and spicy, me not tell you, man, when you call me, man. Well, I know, you hear me, you're not hear me. You're not.
If you're going to turn me on, you have to turn me on properly. You have to fulfill all my needs. I don't take peace or nothing.
You never get a pop down start out yet.
I'm hearing you. You're not hearing me?
No, because I'm telling when you call me, remember say people Wi-Fi, your teeth, you have to go nearer to them house.
You hearing me now?
What you are doing at your house? Go stand up next to the neighbor them yard where your teeth them Wi-Fi. Go near to them router.
You hearing me now, sir?
Yeah, man, you know. Go near to your neighbor them router, man. Yeah. Make you and pick up your Wi-Fi stronger, you understand?
I'm straight to you.
Yeah, you know if it's Wi-Fi, you know. Yeah.
And I don't take peace or nothing. No, I don't notice. Thing I know to steal is body.
Like the only thing you know for thief a body? Body.
When I want it, you have to give it to me. Yeah, you have to give me. You have to give me because I'm going to hold you and take it. Now, hold you and I take it.
No,
I will vex with you.
No, why someone woman talk on a talk so I wanna know say nothing no go so. You wanna know nothing no go so.
Raga me not ask Christ. Raga me not ask Christ. I'm not ask you. Tell you oh me stay. Raga, it's even the moment me and you, you know.
Talk. You're Jesus. You know something about me.
No.
You saw me avoid the from where here. Because you go like you have my ticket, you know, talk.
No, I have a ticket long time at and spice. Yeah, why you going like say I know me and you juggle. Look for when you listen Ragashanti. You probably listen Ragashanti before everybody over here right now. Everybody, cause
way back.
Yeah, at 102, you go way back. Little those time and them something there, whatever. Some have your ticket. When me I say is, I saw now a big chat and whatever, and I go and like say, oh no, you must get it anytime you want it. You never get a pop down, so no man never run in your time and say, go, you now get it when you want it.
Yes, Raga, but me take it. Yes, Raga, but me take it, because I guess so I know how to take it because me I go on top and me I do my thing. Raga, me I go on top and me I do my thing and me not stop until you stand up. You have to stand up and you have to satisfy me because you are best.
Well, no, you could have begged still your boss. Then if the man say, you never meet a man to say you can vex and go and vex and things. I say, nah, do nothing right and now go lay down and keep yourself quiet. That never reach you yet.
No, not so deeply. Not so deeply.
Oh.
Not so deeply.
Okay.
But me I tell you, me personality, I vex with you. Me care feelings. Just like how man care.
No,
feelings,
you care body feelings. They ain't care, you know, have your body feelings as much as you knock yourself out, you know, have as much body feelings as you want. If me no want to do it, me not do it. You understand? I have man out there who stay, sir. You have man out there who stay, sir. When woman want to do it, and if him no want to do it, him not do it, and she can't get him to do it. You go on like you're good like that.
Yeah, but guess what happened now? Guess what happened now? You see, with the time when you want to do it, me not look on you. You see, the time when you decide your mind, when you feel like you please yourself, but not looking at you. Because when you want it, you never give it to me.
No, but here we are going. Every woman have a weak spot.
Listen to me, me a macafat. I don't know if you know what they call macafat.
Every woman have a weak spot.
Me tough, me heartless. Rather, me heartless.
Me say you could have heartless. Me say every woman have a weak spot. No, Mark, you know, if when you don't know, say when in that something there where the gunman them in there, you know, beat up woman and take it. We're not join that. We don't flow like that. We're grown people around here. But me I say every woman have a weak spot. So sometimes when I go and when I stubborn up a thing, look more and them thing than whatever. If a man know what go on and whatever, and him know what to do and whatever, they don't not come wrong. Yeah. Me wrong or me right? Eh?
You're wrong because I guess you're wrong because I guess if I decide you're wrong because if I decide my mind you're not getting it tonight, you're not getting it tonight.
Well,
if I decide my mind is tomorrow morning, it's tomorrow morning.
No, but I mean, if you put on your foot or whatever, then we don't allow you or nothing.
Exactly. All right, Raga, all right. You know, say me and you are strong from far.
Yeah.
And you know, the first time I tell you, I get swiping at 2010. In 2010, the very first time when I asked if I ever get swiping, and I said no. And one man, hear me, I tell you for your programs, I never get swiping. And you don't know what I get the man, so I sell him. I don't give him, sell him. Because nothing of the free in Jamaica.
You sell him
so
a swipe.
When we come up with him good money like 112. Yeah, if you come, you want to swipe on 15 or 112 grand. 15,000 or 112,000.
Well, the man pay you for swipe you?
Of course.
What you mean the man pay you for swipe you? Now you get the pleasure. What you mean the man pay you for swipe you?
So now I buy something, Raga. He's buying swipe and I sell him swipe.
What? Does that man favor do what? Him favor like a cross between like a bullfrog and a donkey or something? Like
no,
what?
No. You know, hard, you know that good to look for and you know that hard to look for in between.
Oh. When you say him not that good for look for him,
Right, but he can pass.
Yeah, him can pass. Okay. Do you mean the man pay you
Right.
for pay you for him swipe you? So why you never run it upon him after him swipe you?
Raga, swipe is swipe. When me ever run pan you again, listen, when me ever run pan him, a swipe. That's the agreement to swipe.
It's
And
just,
you want to swipe, so you have to pay for it.
oh. So,
I never come to you. I never come to you, come say you like to swipe me, and you come to me. So you got to pay for the goods.
yeah, and then that's it. Now what? You know what? If you have nothing after, right?
Me and you never make that arrangement. Listen, if him this say he want to sort out money, that be a different money from swiping money.
Oh, okay. So is there like a combo rate?
Yes. Because if you're gonna pay 112 or 15,000 to swipe only.
Yeah.
If you want to do sorting out, you have to come up with 20 pop, because guess what? Bob Marley, so the music, it you feel no pain. When you swipe, there's no pain, but when you go sort out, then you feel a little pain.
Right.
You understand me?
Right. So like, you know.
Remember say me skinny. Remember me not have big bone, you know.
Right.
Right?
No, you're
maga. I'm not maga, I'm right, whatever. Whatever you want to call it, whatever.
People is my friend, so I can't. Okay, right? I'm a friend. That's why. Don't believe I'm being, you know. Don't believe I'm being like, you know, unnecessarily harsh with her. No. Me not tell you. Me I tell them because some of them listen and don't even know. Say, you know, how we roll and say, no, Raga, that was so mean. Why you talk to the lady like that? That's what them going up here, you know. They love buy out argument and run in and come talk up, then sit and thing, you know. Yeah, but so what you say no, yeah. But you see,
so guess what? If you want to sort out, you have to pay different money for the sort out.
No, me not understand your rate where you just say, no. You say if the man and pay for swipe is about 12 to 15 grand. And Jamaica, you're there, right? 12 to 15 grand. But then you say if sort out adding, it might be like a 20 pack. So that not sound that.
Yes, listen, if you come to me with 15,000 or 12,000 to swipe me, and I agree to take the 12 or 15,000 Jamaican dollars to swipe me, you expect me to take the same amount for the sort out?
No. What I'm saying to you is, listen to your big brother attack here, right? You know. If you are going to charge, if you are going to say, yo, if a man wants to swipe, him have to send on a 12 pack or a 15 pack. If any little joke, if you look at dugu and hookings are going to go on off. What I'm saying to you, don't go to 20. It's a 30 minimum that. Right? It's a 30 minimum. And if you like him and think little bit and whatever, then probably like a 25 minimum. But when me I said to you right now, based upon your initial rate for the swiping thing and whatever, I mean, I think if you go below 25, the only way you go below 25 is unless you sort out pop down. If you sort out pop down, acknowledge, where you value there. And then, charge a discounted rate and thing and whatever. So, but if you start out good and whatever, 25 minimum and 30 preferably.
Yeah, me start out good. Me start out. Me self-praise no recommendation. Me start out good.
You start out good?
Me start out good.
Like for real?
Good.
Eh? Who tell you?
Self-praise no recommendation. Me not self-praise.
Who tell you? Who tell you?
The little man have three. The little man all right. The three man pass through already tell me. And me I pass through one now. Make four him tell me. Them tell me so. Guess what? Me not have to really complain and rare. You understand me? Because on a regular me get started.
All right, people. When I remember what I telling her last night, I want to see she wanna come hear it now, right? So when you hear woman say them something, men. When you hear woman say them something, this is a cue, right? And a big brother teaching now. You hear what you remember me telling her last night? Say if the woman is 45 or under, you're going to get between 3 is always 3 to 5. But if she's 45 or under, she going them more to the 3 side. If she over 45, she going them more to the 5 side. Right? So you hear what she just said a while ago. Hot and spicy. Hot and spicy basically just say she did there with 3 different men and she did on the 4th one now. Right smack between the 3 and the 5. You see what I say? So this is where you don't ask anything further. Men, don't ask anything. Leave it alone. You know, so she's a damn liar. A lie she tell. But you don't need to get proof. Leave me, may I talk to the people. Don't come drape me up. Don't come drape me up. Let me say what I say. Let me say what I say. Let me finish saying what I say. I come and go like you want come drape me up and kick me in my throat and thing. Let me finish saying what I say. Let me finish saying what I say. As I was saying, I'm going to go to there. So we know that she's a damn liar. Coming to you, she's a damn liar. But even though she just, you see it, men, she stay between the 3 and the 5. Right smart there is a 4 she draw for. Leave it alone. She's a whole liar. She tell lie on her front a while ago when she said that her front look up on her and say, really? Like seriously? After all I've been through, and you out here tell, you know, you don't appreciate everything I've been through. Her front just look up on her and be like, your nose is growing. You understand? Anyway, go on.
Listen.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah. What?
I will quote my sperm's donor in it. I will quote my sperm's donor in it. Right? I will quote my sperm's donor in it. I have no time to tell lie. I have no time to tell like guess what? And the lie where you tell me your shame and the truth that come out, your shame. I say to me dry and bare face and there and I have no time to tell lie.
You just so tell one big dirty lie
in the 3 and the one I make 4. When you go tell
me say you just tell one big dirty lie for you something.
I have no time for that.
Whatever. Right, you can't fool me. You can't fool me. You can't fool me.
All what you own what you all and me all what me. When me fool it. I have no time for that. I have no time for that.
The spirit,
if I 1 man, I 1.
Listen,
and if I 2, if I 3,
the
4,
spirit attack to me.
I have no time for that.
The spirit attack to me right now. And you know what the spirit tell me? At a minimum for you. At a minimum for you is 17. At a minimum 17. That's 17. I must more than that. 17. A spirit just tell me he's a 17 minimum.
50 years old.
Listen to me. A 17. The spirit just tell me there's a 17 minimum right there. So you can't go around the thing. Fool you take big man for. A fool you take gangster for about whatever. The 17 minimum or whatever. Right? Right?
Which part me a space to take 17? Raga, me not even have space to take 5 man.
No, listen to me. I talk throughout your lifetime. A 17 is a 17 minimum. But you're one of them, you have the amnesia dash out. 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 Most of the time when you start out, your front get amnesia and your head get amnesia. No, your front have the amnesia, your head have amnesia. You have the amnesia dash out and thing. Anytime you start out, you forget it never happened. You forget it and thing like that. There's a 17 minimum you there. The spirit just tell me. You understand? There's a 17. I don't know how that number that come, but a 17. The spirit tell me say a 17. Right?
2014. Yes, if it work out in a 2014, listen, 2014, if it work in a 2014, it must square it half, you know. But that's why 5. But listen, me got the man here, go sell the man little front. 2 times. 2 times I got the man yard, go sell the man little front. That when I got the man yard, I should have my driver's license. Come in and learn to drive. In body and up till long in body not change on gear, up till long in body not stand up. So you see, if that is stand up, I call it 5 man.
Well, you call it, but if it when based on what you say, I would say 17 and a half.
No, not another. No. And the man that forced me over my front, I can't get my front to swipe again. Me no count him in it.
The man with what?
Me no count him in the floor.
The man
over my front, I can't get my front to swipe again.
Nah, man, a boy cuss woman over front.
The man rub me out.
A boy cuss woman over
Yeah,
front.
Catherine can get the swipe again, mother.
A boy cuss woman over
He
front.
cuss
Man.
me.
Right? A boy cuss woman over front.
Trace me out Tuesday. He say, me having 15,000. I no beg him, I beg me swipe. Me having 15,000. Me go and like say me no want him money, like him money can't spend. Trace me Tuesday evening, you know. Dog rotten shame.
So we never run
You
upon
know,
him. He never
counting
deserve.
like
Him never deserve a look of green light. Eh? Him never deserve a look of green light.
Raga,
Yeah.
me give me that. Me sell him in a 2010.
Yeah.
Not again. Me sell him in a 2010. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Raga never sell 2 bag juice and come back.
All right, then angle your business here.
You want to start right off? Not coming back. Don't move, Raga.
What do you mean? Like I'm running a show here. What? Must be
I'm back. Raga, I said never sell 2 bag juice. What's wrong with you?
Only a Jamaican can go do that, you know. Like Raga, one of them I'm gonna sell 2 bag juice and come back. Don't move, you know. I'm gonna sell 2.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. You just gotta love Jamaicans, you know. Raga, one of them I'm gonna sell 2 bag juice and come back. Don't move, you know. I'm so
Yes, I guess. Yeah, because when Ilian in our shop, I say like Ilian tell us all and you know. When Ilian in our shop, Ilian tell us all and you know. You know, so I'm it again. So if I'm with you, Raga, and a serious note.
Listen to me. Don't get involved in a mere alien
Where
thing.
dear?
Right? You stay out of that. You stay out of mere alien thing here. Because if you go and raise your voice, me make alien, me make alien go up there and drape you, you know, and get 250 bucks and kick away your foot here.
You see where they are? Stop.
What?
Stop. You see where they are? You ask alien about party. You ask alien about party. You ask alien about party. And alien said to you, say, yes, she went to the party. And you're going to tell alien that she look better than me when me have her heels. Let me tell you this.
Hold on. I said that. Hold on. Hold on. Are you sure that I said that? Hold on. You're not listening to me. Are you sure that I said that? I said that?
Yes, that's what you said.
Oh, no. Yes, I do recall making a statement along the way.
Yes, so.
Yeah.
You know that?
So where the lie there? So where is the lie?
Let me hear you.
Where is the lie?
Hear you.
Where is the lie? What you want to say? You dress better than alien? And that you want to say?
No, but you come talk about say alien. This no. But you come alien.
At Spice, you keep on a walk from your neighbor house. Go back, go back over nearer to your neighbor house, man.
Like a weird clothes that can't fit way.
Oh. No, me stand by when me say.
Alien put down fear.
Listen to me, man. You keep on a walk from your neighbor Wi-Fi and thing. But anyway, me have to go bring in some other people before me go away. Yeah. Atan spicy. See, that true, she must go serve a bag juice. She walk her from the neighbor them router, you know, and so because she thief Wi-Fi, you know. Yeah. Paul, me know a true she attack. Then if me I say nothing never go, so where you come up about a true she attack. Hey Paul, you look informer, you know. Yeah. Hey Paul, my side eye you from what day, you know. Oh, try and know that here. Atan spicy, me a cut, you know. At Spice, me a cut, man, because you look at idiot Wi-Fi and thing, that the frequency from the frog them voice, I think, that can interfere with the signal. All right? People do remember, you know, sub live tomorrow and then over, so, and big up all the people who subscribe. Remember, when you join Big Yard, you can join for free. But big up the people who subscribe and support the thing, you know, support Ragashanti's programs and entertainment here, because that is what you do as subscribers. And if you want to subscribe and support what I do here, go over Big Yard and subscribe. right? tamfambigyard.com. All right, tamfamyard.com. 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 And when you join, you get access to where we are going with over there. You understand? You meet people. You can meet your husband or your wife over there. You can meet your girlfriend or your boyfriend. It's a community. You never know. You understand? See? Right? tamfamyard.com and subscribe. Yeah, subscribe to Ragashanti little sitting away my bill. You understand? Right? Because the subscribers make me come here so discipline at night time. Come do my thing. All right? Everything is everything. Watch your ride. We're juggling, you know? Through the fire, through the limit, through the wall. For just to be with you, I gladly risk it all. Through the fire, through the labyrinth comes what man? For the chance of loving you, turn the other way, right down through the wine. Even through the fire. You see something I write it though. You see something I write it though. Yeah. Anybody who take me serious, you know, I own no mad because me no take myself serious, right? Anybody who make anything me do bad at them, I own the idiot, right? I own the idiot because I am all about fun. I'm being silly and goofy. Evoking, big up yourself, you know. Virgo, veritably intuiting resonant groove oracles. Oh shit, that's deep. Hello. I want to big beer.
Oh, Raga, sorry, Raga. Please excuse me, upon this day, but greetings and good evening to you, uncle, and to the time.
You're there on the work?
Yeah, me upon the work, but I want to tell you one quick story somebody just tell me.
Yeah, man.
One mix up, and maybe more the TamFam give them input, Panny.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
So, one couple married for about 5+ years. Them have a child together. And the husband and suspect say they pit there enough him.
Mm-hmm.
So they do an undercover thing and do a DNA test and find out say they pit there enough him.
Mm-hmm.
And go to the wife with it now and say, yo, you know nothing to tell me, you know nothing to say. And she say, she realized the jig is up now, so she talk and she said, look here, you know, I'm sorry, but you know, me cheat on me, I want to pin out I do, but you know, more keep the thing. So the husband said to her, say, me and you can maintain the marriage, but you have to give up the pitney for adoption.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that?
The husband said,
me and you can maintain
the condition for him to stay in the marriage is that she have to give the pitney. Wow, that one is heavy. That's heavy.
You see, I say, wow, divorce him. Yo, that heavy, man.
Yo,
and then now,
that one day heavy.
She replied back and say, but where's your heart? Why would you want me to give up my one and only child?
Oh, God, them not have no pitney.
Right.
Oh. Well, that.
So what should each one of them do? What should the man do? Based on that scenario they know, what should the man do? Should they just hold it and really make it give up the pitney, or him should have cut, or vice versa?
Wait 1 second. Mango, stay there, may I come to you, yeah?
All right.
Yeah. Go on talk, big beer. Yeah, what you say the man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, listen,
so the man should have just
him no one deal with one pitney will come about from she about him.
Exactly.
Because
me I say that my
lifelong thing that
that's a constant reminder. Say, yeah, the pitney go call me daddy and I know my pitney.
No, that one the heavy.
So,
that one the complicated. But at the same time too, if she never have a child and them can't have no pitney together and she pregnant and thing and whatever, yeah, you know, yeah, for women, you know, that's on another level, you know. So, she don't know if she gonna have another pitney after that. You know what I say? So,
Right.
you know, what she do? Like, I don't know. Next thing you know, she go give up the pitney and then him go left her eventually and thing. We don't know.
Yeah, that's the next thing too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you don't know
see
where
me, I
outcome
say-
are gonna turn out to.
Yeah, me no know. One of them thing they like. Me no know. Boy, me no know. That one there rough. That one there is a rough choice.
All right. So me left that pound for discuss and
yeah.
things.
But you just come through this every bird upon me and gone. You dirty wicked man. You dirty wicked man. You. Hey, this is one of them things there tonight when people lay down and sleep to run through their mind. You
They
know,
might
like,
think about
what would I really do? So, you know, yeah, no, that one day heavy, you know, because you can't make a strong argument on both sides, you know. So what do you do there?
Right.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, I know you depend on the work and things, so big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man.
All right, my brother.
And I just want to say a special blessed birthday greetings to Cheryl Bless.
Oh, Jesus, God, thank you for reminding me. After me done talk to
blessed
Mango.
birthday greetings to Cheryl Bless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cheryl Bless, big up yourself, you know. Happy birthday, Cheryl, you know. You understand? All right, now say a word, my general. Big up yourself, you know. And again, you know, congratulations to you. You represent, you know, the last big yard Sunday dinner cook-off, you know. Everybody have to rate you, your thing turn up, you know, right? Because your food, they look better than Dream Chaser food, right? Your food, they look better than Dream Chaser food. Your food, they look better than Alien food, right? Your food, they look better than Christina food. Your food, they look better than... Remember, you know, Christina didn't have one little fry wing there. They want one fry wing where look like one half fry wing.
No, what we just say that are the stepchild, you know, where they just left out that door, you know?
Yeah, whatever.
Big party at one and all the family did it, but the one little step pit did just did it.
Me don't know what kind of meal that, like, you have this nice meal, like, you just have one little fry wing on the side, like, where that fry wing that come from, where that for, right?
Yo.
And me don't even know how I go. Because you beat the whole of them, you know. I'm glad me they cheer for you, you know. Big yard,
man.
big
Big
yard,
respect,
Sunday
big
dinner
respect.
cook up. Do remember the next one is the 19th of next month, yeah?
Yeah, I get ready for that already too.
Wait, Dream Chaser say she did help you cook.
What?
Dream Chaser.
No, nobody not help me. Nobody not help me at all. No, nobody with that.
I saw them are running now, man. You see it?
No, man, you know that. Listen, you know me always at the.
No, I show you a star now. Them are running upon the star now. You see what me I say? Them are running upon the big chef now. All right, Papa. That's a word, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
blessings
man.
and
Cool.
protection always.
Yeah, man. Manners. Tell the prodigal girl, tell her to come without delay. Tell the prodigal girl, tell the prodigal girl, tell the prodigal girl, tell her to come without delay. Tell the prodigal girl, tell her to come, 'cause we are Mango. What? Mango. What, Mango?
Hello, Ragashanti.
Hello, Mango. What's up, mate?
I want to go on, my friend.
Me there, boy. You don't know. Say, I want it like a Gina Gideon, you know. You don't know, you know. You don't. So, I think like I see.
Trouble. So, me roll over and couldn't wait to call you because, you know, 2026, mad, my boss. Still I get trouble. I tell the woman, boy, her clothes and the Wi-Fi she go near. Me say me dead alarm.
Yeah, because anytime she call, she knows she a thief Wi-Fi. Anytime she call, she always a walk down in her house. Like she don't know she fi stay near the neighbor them yard, so she dey near the router. You understand? I make your Wi-Fi a job. You so then
understand me?
I don't know if you thief Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are thief Wi-Fi and just a walk up and on a talk on phone like you know.
I
When
go like a borrow goods.
You know when people have them own a service on them phone and them postpaid and you can walk go anywhere with your phone.
Yeah.
When you thief Wi-Fi, if you turn to the near to the source.
You have limitations.
You got limitations. Okay, you can't walk so freely and all them something there, whatever.
And you for beat and cheat.
Yeah, I'm
Yo.
never tell you, no. What's up, Mango?
Yes.
What's up? Why
Now,
go on?
when you said the 19th of May, at the next one, I go Olive Gardens, the day and go bring my food and come show off,
What you mean go Olive Garden? If I cook the food, Mango, I cook if I cook the food.
No, they don't know me not cook the food.
Do not do like Marcia Goodas. Marcia Goodas, the first one. Marcia Goodas go buy curry goat down in Atlanta. I want a restaurant and come muggle off with the curry goat and decorate
Good
it up
job,
nice.
Marcia Gooders. Why should we go through all that hard work of toiling through the kitchen all
No,
day? And
that's why yes, when the people them come with some original thing, cause Delmarine did step out, Delmarine step out with something different when say that not sell a restaurant.
What did she cook?
Sitting there with drizzle.
Yeah.
And that remember I sitting in that drizzle. And that remember. No. No, because serious, sitting in that drizzle. But when I'm gonna tell you where she cook. She cook.
Yeah.
Because when she described it to us, some bossy chat sitting, but sitting there,
Mud.
no, sear.
A filet mignon.
No, man.
Cook,
Oh, hold on. Same thing, another seared pork with herbs, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. And then drizzle with, then it says it drizzle with, may I tell you what it drizzle with? It drizzle with, I did sitting red. Cranberry, it drizzle. One other man, it drizzle. Yeah, remember now. It was like seared pork with herbs, drizzle with cranberry and asham, like one mix. Why you quiet?
Really, Raga?
Eh?
Really?
Yeah, that
Pork and drizzle. Yeah,
no, man, she make one sauce.
Chicken wing to,
No,
hey, Christina,
she make one sauce. No, honestly, the sauce didn't have one red something and it mixed with asham.
Well, honestly, Raga, if it made such an impression, why can't you remember it, darling?
Then that man tell us that the thing did so original that the only thing remember out beetroot. See the Hershey pie, right? It's beetroot.
Okay.
It's not cranberry.
Ooh.
It's beetroot and asham mixed up together.
Okay.
See me remember beetroot, asham and ton carmel mixed together.
That must sound appetizing, Raga.
Huh?
That is so appetizing. And then the ton carmel, back in the days, the ton carmel was for the dogs. We don't eat ton carmel.
No. Dress up that in a mango. Mango, dress up that. Fix up that. No.
Everything you eat, either, Raga. Remember a time when you go to China, go eat X-Lax or whatever. You think me coming like you?
No, me never go me never eat no X-Lax at China.
Where you did go out eat the stuff, the X-Lax or whatever?
No, this was in Tokyo. It was in Japan. I had something. It was called an egg slot. You can Google it.
Egg slot.
That's its name for true. Egg slot. Right.
Yes, I remember.
So for the record, I have eaten a slot. Well, it's true. No, it's objectively true. I did eat an egg slot in Japan. But what I'm saying is, no man, Delmarine did make one very original dish. So it's true, I think original now.
Yeah.
You can't go around it and go style her because it's just different. So I'm not sitting there with sell, like how Marcia run go by the curry goat out of the corner store and thing or whatever. I mean, yes, I don't even Jamaican she buy curry goat from me.
Oh no.
The curry goat, them sell our Arab corner store. That's what she go buy. One of the Arab people.
It's all the big old chunky.
Yeah.
Me like my goat, cut up, Yeah, I mean, I like the big old bone and all them something that turn me off.
Yeah. Oh, for real, you know, like no big bone in your mouth, don't
No, I mean, I like the big bone in my mouth. That's the right size.
you?
We're talking about
Okay.
curry goat now.
Of course we are. What else could we be talking about? Come on now.
I just
Yeah. What else could we be talking about?
I don't know. I just want to make sure
There's
for
just
those who
no
are
other
curious.
possibility there, you know. It's gotta
Yes,
be
you
curry
know.
goat we are talking about.
I wanted to end that vision right there and
There you
then
go.
and
Kill the visual. That's right.
yes,
You know
kill
what I'm
the
saying?
visual.
Kill the
Yes, yes,
visual.
yes.
Kill the visual.
We're speaking about there's a time and place and we're speaking about curry goat.
Yeah.
With
Mango,
some green
mango,
banana and
yawa
yellow
sign.
yam.
Mango, yawa sign again.
The best in the world, Ragashanti, Pisces, roll out. You have 3-4 more days going in the month. Although Aries, no. But anyway, Pisces, it was a great season. I had such a ball, and I'm alive and well, and I just want to win. And it's
Well,
stop.
Mango, you're Pisces?
Now, Pisces, yes, Raga.
Oh, you're Pisces.
Well, I was born in March, so that made me a candidate for being the best month of the whole zodiac sign.
No, here's the thing, them
Yeah.
the Pisces, them sneaking, you know, but you're not sneaking.
No, well, what happened, you know, my younger age probably, we have evolved into what we are, the beautiful butterfly.
Okay,
So
okay.
probably in my go there, in my younger
So you
days,
did sneaking back then, right?
we did many things that we have grown and matured out of, Raga.
Well, I mean, you went to St. Hughes, did you not?
Oh my God, yes, we did. Swan for life. Oh,
No, man, no, St. Hughes girl, them did bad, you know, man.
they don't go badness, me they do me take us my uniform every time. Them mother got a uniform factory down a crossroad. When it come back a different uniform, me that take tape or try to hem it up and my skirt short skirt.
You know what though? It has always been intriguing to me how two school can they like a couple blocks from each other, and the culture of each school is just so different, right? It was like that with Holy Childhood and Andrews, right?
Right.
Holy Childhood girl them they broke out, you know, and Andrews girl them they just hold it, you know.
Oh yes, you know,
Well, and then over there, so now St. Hughes girl them did just broke out, but in my opinion, only they broke out in a one nice jiggy way and whatever and cool. And the woman's girl them was just so full of it and full of themselves and stush and boring
them
like.
fake, man. The woman's girl them fake it till I them fake.
But I'm gonna be honest though, the woman's girl they never want to look for me, you know, cause woman's girl and be uptown boy them, they love the brown boy them with the curly hair. They never want people like me, you know. So
they're JC and Champion. You remember
the woman's girl and then I look for me, man. Then though if they like a woman's boy them, then like boy, whatever this and that and thing. Yeah,
well, we had no choice but to love Calabar because that was our cousin, you know. So to this day we still love Calabar with them bow legs.
Yeah, man, me like St. Hughes girl them, man, because and then the other thing too, you know. You have some high school in Jamaica, you know. You never see them girl hang out on the road, you know. Immaculate. You ever see an immaculate girl hang out on the road? Never.
Hell yeah, them are the biggest world Catholic whore.
You never hear what me just said. Me never ask if them go on with the stuff with them. Me say, have you ever seen an immaculate girl like in a park?
No, because sister they used to drive up and down and run them in.
Back in the day, it was the same thing with the woman's girl them.
Well, we never really paid the wool
But the St. Hughes girl them, one of the jiggy.
We dismissed the wool Mary and them. We didn't pay them the mind.
Yeah, the St. Hughes girl them, one of the nice and thing and whatever.
Turn up to that dear. I don't know.
And what me like, we don't know to one thing, we don't know how to bite.
How to do what, sir?
Bite.
Oh. But yo, when we were young guys, I had to bite up neck and crab in the back. I remember them something
No, and then go show about it. Yo, when we in high school, we select icky pan neck and go brag about
Look
it.
Here, man, if you're not icky come Monday, you not say nothing.
Nothing I go on for whatever I think. Neck for bruise up there.
I'll see if I tell you.
Them days, then well, you used to come out your icky too?
Yeah, because you know it's Sabbath morning, you have to go to church.
Yeah, with warm water, though.
With warm water, and you can find comb. And every comb they can take it up. With the fine teeth comb and a comb out.
Yeah.
Comb out the icky. Lord Jesus.
Well, me never have to do that, but you know, but you can, you know, you do that on the brown side or whatever. But them no, but back in them day, you know, remember say, me was big nose, big head ragga, you know. So the girl them never really. The only time when me could have get in is like me start give them joke and lyrics them and whatever. So me get in, but you know, me wasn't a face boy where girl was like me have them made the back in.
Yeah, but you had the personality. It wasn't the face boy alone. You had the personality.
Yeah, but when
you're just humble with your thing.
No, but remember when I tell you, say back in them day, when you're young, them way the rules were just clear, you know. The immaculate woman them, the Andrews girl them, and the Woolmer's girl them, them did just into them at, you know, at boy and the rich boy
because certain events you have to attend to, you know, if you're at girl, you know, you have to go to the arcade, you have to it was Skateland. If they not see a Skateland and the arcade and all them something,
Mango. The woman them who me at the girl them who me talk about, them never go them place. The St. Jude's girl will go arcade and Skateland.
What are you trying to say about St. Jude's?
Me not this one, me just I tell you, so the other one them did stush and them not come and road the way for them culture did set is like them not come and if them do come and road.
Cupboard made one lock up in a house. We made sure we
missed the point, you know.
Why we not mad to the deer?
You know what? You as a Calabar, you know, one time, you know. St. Jude's girl, them a KC, they wanna did a draw for you know.
Me tell you, what was it called? Fet? When Feta keep, you know.
Yeah, when Feta keep or barbecue and whatever, because me draft a couple St. Jude's girl and them never give me no talk, cause a KC them did a say. And then at other time, you understand? Even when them have them KC boyfriend and thing, and you feel nice, and you say, yeah, you slap with her.
Come back to Calabar.
Yeah, Calabar, but you know who was our girls, them though? Queens.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Queens.
Well,
girl.
they were right there next door too, you know. And to be fair, Casey was, you know, kind of closer than
Calabar, yeah, right.
Calabar.
Yeah,
so
yeah, because we didn't wait already.
You had closer access to Queens than, you know, St. Jude, so.
But them still never give me. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you, either one boy named Gary, and Gary good looking, you know.
Mad.
So, all right, so this was a plan. If you have go somewhere, you have to get Gary if you go.
Yeah.
Because when Gary go, you meet a girl crew, the prettiest girl out of that crew there, you know. And Gary, I go get her.
Right, so anything left over, you know, South Africa will go in a crew. You there with this one, and me there with this one.
Hallelujah. And I saw you get attacked. Then I saw me get attacked. Cause then your ratings come and call me a roll with Gary. You see what me say?
Right.
And so feed them, the pretty one out of feed them crew go with Gary. So it's out of principle, them have to come chat to we. A crew for crew. Come on now. You understand? No, but if Gary never did it, then I look for we.
Gary was the icebreaker.
Yeah, when you ever bring Gary, but you have to make sure you take care of Gary. I say, Gary, you're good, hold this man. Don't worry yourself, man. See your money. Can you know from Gary?
We're going to Oak Gardens. All them something we're going to go Oak Gardens.
From Gary, I walk in at the girls, I'm like, oh my God, he's so cutie, him pretty. And what am I say, yeah, I'm a general man. Come here, whatever, this and that. And it's when Gary start talking to she, you say, yo, are you a friend now? Yeah, you and her apart, how long you know her? This and look, but you kind of look cute like her. And before you know it, you get in with a Gary.
Right. Because you're in the right place at the you have the right person at the right time. So they must say, yeah.
No, man, I tell you all the while, my homie get in, he say, and them go start talk to me. And beer lyrics me give them after that, and then I make them laugh. That was my thing, you know. Make them laugh, man. Well, up to today, you know, if you make woman laugh, you know, yeah. Them, that while let me give you a little consideration.
Wait, no. When we decide to give it, so we are saying, and we are look through the nominees that we have, and we are saying, yeah, this I want to have the money, but it don't make me laugh. At least it's I want to make me laugh and jovial, so I'm not going nervous.
At that age, the man, you see what the trick was doing, if you make them have to think it out, man. You have to just make them feel so safe and secure and laugh and whatever that they don't even know when they just come do.
No, sir. And another days I was tongue bath, you the tongue bath and all.
Tongue bath. Listen, them time that when you kissing was sex.
Yeah.
Kissing. Anybody in that can tell us that when them they in high school kiss. When you kiss a sex, you have, you know your mind a sex, you have, you know, right? You say all the first time you get my kiss and whatever this and that, me start all walk different the first time I get a French kiss. Me start walk different. Different. Yeah. And then I say, I want me to your tip on there. And I say, John, no, you don't know, man, just bust up your gums, them and thing. You see what I say? No, man, them time when you kiss, man. And we used to kiss long, you know, till my mouth kind of tired, you know.
We look here, man, I stuck them sitting there, not do no more, but back in them days, you know. Yeah.
The amount of water, more exchanging amount and all them things that them day, they coming like nothing. You see, I know you kiss it, you go.
The icky come in, kiss all over, and so the icky come in.
No, but you know, so one time, I give one girl icky and her mother beat out her, beat her, you know. No, be serious, man. Tell her mother kill her, beat her wicked, you know.
Really?
Then I know, so from them time, I have a look, you ever hear me with the rule where say, protect the woman and tell her to protect you too. You ever hear me and I say that you protect me and me protect.
Yes.
And from them time there, you know. So you know, so from that big and serious, anytime you do anything that you just make sure you don't leave no icky or whatever. But hey, you know them time when you all a juggle and somebody are going a thing, and them I come up to your neck and you just send them the body signal, right? You know what the body signal is. Like them I come up to your neck and I get comfortable, you just don't leave no mark this way. Leave no mark, no, but then
move the edge.
You're scared. When them come and I get too cover here,
you have to do it diplomatic, you do it too. You have to say, well, you have other man.
Exactly. Worse if you are juggle feel like, you know, one time, but you know, say you have your good as doing, you know, but you know, you mislead, you know, and she come and whatever and thing like that. And if them call you out, you just talk about your mother and church. No, I'm not tell her, you're mad, man. My mother said, I can't go Sunday school with them, something, man. I'm go youth fellowship with them, thing, them. My mother kill my man, and whatever. And them thing, them care, they have to draw, man, and whatever, you know. Cause them time they have some woman, some girl want mark you, you know.
Of course.
And the boy, them did stay so too. Them love where mark up a girl them too. But me I tell you from them time, them man, me just say, yo, don't leave no icky pan no woman. And then worse when me go turn bona man too. At that time, me no left mark pan woman. You have to protect them. Right?
Yeah.
You have to have that discipline as a bona man. Yeah, exactly. So if you know, say you're a bona man, no leave no mark pan her. You understand?
No bonnet trace, like you know.
No trace, you have to protect her. You understand? You have to protect her, man. You can't do them look at something.
Oh, I love you, Ragashanti. You make me tear every time.
When I was a bonnet man, me take my bonnet man thing serious, you know, mango.
Yeah, man, you should do a bonnet man one-on-one, you know, because these bonnet man nowadays not understand themselves, you know.
Yeah, indeed, I should.
A Bonnerman Chronicle.
Yeah.
How to be a good
No,
Bonnerman.
no, but no, big and serious, you know. You see how some of them look at you and them say them a boner man and them, you know, them a catch feelings, them a going all kind of thing and whatever and protect your woman, them a move wrong with the thing, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, and I come out and attack the thing and this revenge thing. And I look like, what happens in the bedroom with you and somebody's phone of business? Or not come hear it out after on a vex for that turned me off all the while.
see it there.
Me don't even listen when them come out.
See it there. Hey,
I say, phone of business that.
well, I know one time I did a juggle with I'm being, I mean, live in New Kingston, I mean, I juggle with I'm being, but the thing did up front, you know, them look away the way, you know, she know who me there with and things, so we have fun. So we just have fun,
Yeah.
you understand?
Born with respect.
Yeah, right? So we have fun. So when we dip on Nutford Boulevard and things, so you know the Victorian, you know the Digicel store there, right?
Yeah.
Right, I can't for come around, you know? And you did have one coffee shop down where I always did down the sound, whatever, you know.
Ma, that was your hangout.
That was my spot, man, yeah, you know.
Okay.
I go down there, I read, and I drink my coffee and thing, and whatever. But me and her do a thing, you know, understand it? And then now, so I come out of a coffee shop. I remember I said, here Jamaica, when you come out of a coffee shop and take a left, like you go back to Nutford Boulevard. Here Jamaica, they are back. You remember here Jamaica, where here Jamaica?
Yes.
All right. So when we come out of a coffee shop now, we just take a left.
Right.
And I see her, because you have one, I see her, you know, you have one bookshop beside the Digicel store and things. So she did run a bookshop and thing. So when I see her now and thing and whatever, you know, me like, you know, me not ball out or nothing, you know, but it's like, me.
Right. You play it smooth.
No, like, me, you know, I say, what I go on and thing and whatever. No knowings.
At nonchalant.
Vietnam man.
All right.
No knowings. And then you did have this youth, you know, I forgot to him name. You know, but him did work in at the Digicel store, right? Me see her, she a come down and thing. And me, you know, kind of sing that, not knowing. Then when me look, she go hug up Mr. Man and thing. Him now, him a wonder what go on. So him a turn, but she turned him so now to keep him back to me.
Right.
But me know say she no know him, you know. But you see, true, me always cool under pressure. Me just balance my thing, you know.
Right.
Because me I say, I want to go on, make sure I hold up this boy or so and thing like that. But me know him, you know, him working at a Digicel store, you know. And thing and whatever. But me know say she no know him, but me no know I want to go on. So my mind start race now, like, what is me I run up in and thing or whatever. But when them something that me stay cool, you know. So I go down and I walk and thing and whatever and thing. But me see she, it's like him want to turn, but she turn him back to me.
Wow.
And whatever, and she want him. You know, I see my woman I walk and come back and me from here, Jamaica.
Mad,
me never see my woman.
Me protect you, mad.
But me never see my woman I come from here, Jamaica.
Right.
But she see her, you know, and then me I call her to her, you know, and she just read the play quick and just said, like, me don't know you know, see your woman I come, but me can't really say nothing right, you know. So when me look like say me I get enough of, she just grab up me salmon and thing and then start whatever and thing, and it's a good thing, me just balance my thing and whatever, you know.
Right.
And then me I go down, me I look where I go on and thing, and she just goes so.
Mad, look back.
And then them go so boom and then see my woman come back at me and whatever. You see after that, all when me and her stop dugu, anything she call and want from me give me.
Mad.
Well, like my sister and whatever. Yeah, me just say, well, you know, worry yourself, man. I have your man, boom man, you're good man and whatever. And all when she didn't want steady relationship, but it was still good, because me just retard.
You went in the treasure box.
What?
Into the treasure box.
Yeah, man, a gangster girl, them man, they know the road code and thing and whatever.
That was a nice place.
Nah, when me come out of the coffee shop, me go so boom and all the left, you know, and just move. So me never look back, me never look to the right and thing. Then the time my people them come up because she did over here, Jamaica. You know?
Right.
And thing and come up and thing. But you say, me don't know if you know somebody over here named Dr. Mark.
I've heard you spoke of the
All right
person
then, cool.
before.
You see, you remind me of Dr. Mac, you know, cause on a cool article the same way, you know.
Right.
You see what I be there do, how she protect me?
Uh-huh.
I saw Dr. Mac would have protect me.
Of course.
And if I saw you would have protect me too, cause I saw you stay your gangster them way they done. You understand?
I see I'm blind, ear and deaf.
Yeah, right?
I act fool when you want to catch on.
Yeah, but if a Kalia girl or Kimberly or one of them, they would have start make up, be a nice for me and I go out with them foolishness and them something.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, I love it a lot. Hey, you know, say I idiot do I be a foolish. No, Daniel would have protect me. Daniel, Daniel would have protect me. Daniel, I want look.
There's a few good ones out there.
Daniel, I want quiet gangster, you know. Daniel, I want quiet gangster. Daniel know the road code, you know. Yeah. Read Daniel
well, that's
away there.
nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You say Daniel say, of course. Yeah.
Mad Daniel.
But you say Kalia girl, you say I want to run in Kalia girl. You say she? Should I ready if you want to come back me down and kick me down and all this? Yeah.
Or show signs and indications that you know.
Yeah.
You know all that.
Yeah, you know the one them where them are atted and them head chip and whatever. And them see someone like, I want the blood car, which can't
I wish, and some woman deliberately leave things for you to find it, you know. Because some of my friends them, I just left my cell phone cover in a car, make them woman see. Some woman vicious like that, you know, man.
Now, let me tell you something. And then when them do it in a mango, them leave the things them where only your woman are going to see it where it left, you know.
Yes.
You not see it as a man, you know.
No.
Them left it where only a woman are going to see it, you know. Because I like me, you know. Me not check my sofa and all them something then, right? So when me did live what it named the Wishpad embassy there, you know, them apartment the back of first embassy out of Oxford Road, them apartment, they live over this and thing. So them time the boy while on the road and thing, you know. You understand?
Have a bachelor party.
Well, yeah, man. So, you know, say, you know them women that who are juggle with you and are going like them cool, but them want to mash up you and your people, them and you don't know, right?
Yeah, them want to be the front runner, you never know.
So the thing back then, though, with the woman, they must leave the ear knob them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the knob them. That was the thing, you know, enough time at the knob them and whatever, you know. Until, you know, man figure it out and we start by, we look at dustbuster and clean up when then gone.
do I sweep before them leave?
But before that, you know.
Some man do leave, you know?
Yeah, man, but hold on, man, I tell you someone at a time, man, I juggle with somebody and thing, and I never didn't know, so she want man. Not long after she tell me what I go on and whatever, but at the time, I never know she want to mash up me and my people. But the person who me didn't name, she never live at Jamaica them time. She never Connecticut. But she fly in and whatever. But when she fly out and think, boy, I get busy. You understand?
Right.
So me whatever, I'm doing boom, 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 boom. So you know, some Miss Lady left two of them knob there. Under the sofa seat them, you know, they something them and thing, you know. So my people flying now and thing and whatever, and you don't know them time them the dial teacher. Me just start teacher you and thing and so I go teach and I come back and thing and whatever, you know. You know that's something that where even before you come in, you can just feel the place miserably.
Feel the tension.
What, man? So I say from I come in, Mr. Girl face. One I think, you know, if you pay attention to your woman, you know, because 90% of all communication is non-verbal, you know.
Right.
So my girl, whenever she comfortable and she read something, she cross her leg and lean her leg.
Okay.
So the leg cross, but them lean, right? If she comfortable. But when she there home, she hardly do that. But if she cross her leg, it a go lean. If she really comfortable, it a go lean. If she cross her leg and sit upright, something not right. Something not right.
That's let us talk conversation is gonna be happening.
No, so you see from me come in and me see her cross her leg and she sit upright in my mind. I say, boom, no, but she sit upright now, you know, alert, you know, but I go on like say nothing is wrong or whatever. So me just So, so something around right there. So you feel it, but you say true, you know you're guilty as shit and whatever this and that.
Yeah, play
You
a
don't
fool
know,
to catch the wife.
you don't know. I wish you may come with, So you're thinking, just act normal, cause you don't do nothing.
No.
You don't do nothing.
Innocent till proven guilty,
Yeah.
sir.
So that look attitude thing they wanna go on with, and they look at one answer or that look at something. I say, wait, what's up, boo? What's up? One thing. Nothing. I'm okay. But anyway, cut long story short. What's this? Do I wear these things? Do I wear this? Do I? I remember show you the girl wicked, and I want she leaving her two. Yeah, well, and right away at me see whatever, because know so she have extra one. The person who do it, she have extra one of them, whatever, So as soon as me see it, and whatever, and she said, what is this? Who is this? Who left this here? Who left this here?
Where it come from.
Now, right away, I know where it come from. But here what me think fast now. The apartment when they rent it was furnished. It was a furnished apartment.
So it from the previous owner.
Hello. No. So you see, if she would it up me and say, I want that. So, when I know, do you mean I mash up her head? I think I should say, I want that. And me I say, what's wrong with your fist? Come here, go and right. See the thing, So I said, wait. She said, what you mean? And 2 hours off right this, because she thinks she have me, So I say, like, what you show me a fist for, whatever. She said, I'm showing you this. Right. I said, what me not see what? And she said, I said, oh, I want that. And she said, I find it in the sofa, whatever. Then I done 2 hours off already, So she getting that urgency thing, if you explain it, whatever, And that's something I have her and thing. And then she said, she find that thing, and I said, so? And you would say, what you mean, so? Come, me not do nothing.
Never act surprised, yes.
No. You confuse me. Me don't know what you're talking about. You can't act like, whatever. So me last, me confused. Me don't know how I go on right car. Up to now, she not really say. So I said, what are you saying? What you say? She said, this was in the sofa, whatever, like, and this. I said, Daniel, no one furnished apartment, me rent. Yes or no?
Mad.
What? Me said a furnished apartment, me rent. Yes or no? You ever see me lift up sofa and whatever? No, you clean them place there and all them something. The women know about that. No, somebody left it there and all these things and whatever this and that, man. And me just start drop beer can, man, and whatever this and that. I'm done with that. She said,
mash up our head. Just like, what the hell did I even bother?
Okay, because I saw it and I was just like, one hour. But me say you should have asked me. You can't make assumption them way and there whatever, man, and thing. And you don't know. Me tell you, say it's a furnished apartment, me rent. But why you didn't think about that and all them something there? When me done with her and whatever this and that, and when that done and you put a piece of work on her wrist.
The makeup, yeah.
No. Them time you're young and a body, man. Jesus, man. I say, my girl, then I said, people them left them something they think. But I say, I'll hear they all under the bed and all them something there and whatever. I don't know about them something them. I don't really clean and all them there. I say, say the place carpet and whatever. So they need to take out all them carpet and whatever. Because I know foolishness.
Mad. Nothing else to turn up and you don't get blamed.
Yeah, tell her, whatever, all kind of things can't want me to you, man. You see,
him, Father.
Those were the days. Ain't telling the boy you're bad,
That's why you must do the Bonneman Chronicles, to teach those wisdoms, and a lot of people understand themselves.
No. My thing with that, I'll tell people, say, no, being serious. Nowadays, with the other players, if you have somebody special, if you have somebody really, really good to you, and, no bun him, no bun her, Right?
Yeah.
If you don't have to do it, not do it,
Right.
Seriously,
if
you
the
don't have to do
person
it,
is satisfying your needs, work with it, because sometimes the grass not green up on the other side.
The grass green where it's being watered.
Mad.
right?
Tell them again. Say it again.
If the grass green over there, somebody a water it over there.
Okay.
Don't do,
Listen
yeah.
to tell you,
Yeah,
and some
people
people
go
not
over there
understand
and think the
themselves.
grass is over the green by itself. So some kind of work I put over there to make the grass the green. So you when you go on over there, run down green grass and thing and whatever, you try to know what keep it green over there. You understand?
Can you maintain
All right.
what is going on?
Somebody a water the grass over there when it green. You
That's why
understand?
we
You
say
understand?
it again.
Yeah.
Some people don't understand themselves. Them just running, you know.
No, so my thing is, if you have somebody good, just balance your thing and easy, man, and whatever.
Yeah.
And just know, say, of course you're going to have opportunity out there and whatever. But, you know, what you going to do? Just run down all of the opportunity them out there. I don't know. But again, me not going to be hypocrite. Me, I say that now when me get older and just...
Right, you took the words. I was finishing. That's when you were younger.
Yeah,
you know, when
you know.
Miley Cyrus said she used to be young and dumb, so when a young and dumb.
No, my thing is you have to allow young people to go through them thing too, you know.
Yes, go through the phase.
Yeah, them go through for them fears too and things. So I'm not gonna judge a one and thing. But so my thing is don't burn. But we're not naive. We know say burning a go on since dying kingdom come, and you'd be a fool if you think say burning a go stop today. Right. So if you feel don't burn, but if you have to burn with respect, man. Born with respect. And if you are born and the person who you are born with test you, check them.
Yeah.
And
walk away if you know. Nobody kill nobody or nothing. Walk
Thank
away.
Thank you.
You have other options out there, and the person might love you better than that, you know, person where you kill them for you. Because you kill them and you're gone to jail and you still not get the person. So I ask to walk away. Nobody kill nobody over.
Well, I have no problem with that. No. Yeah, if you don't have a problem with that, listen to people. Listen to me. I'm telling you right now. If you don't have a bona man or a bona woman who not work with, never you continue burning with somebody who, based upon how you assess them, they will have problem walking away.
Mm-hmm.
You have to leave. Yeah, if you know, so you can walk away, everything reach with that is one thing, you know. When I mistake enough people make, you know, them just a focus on the point, so them can walk away when it done. But what about the person who you get involved with? Is that a person who can walk away? If that is not a person
no,
who can
but
walk
you don't
away,
just walk away, so you try to find an escape route.
No, I know that.
You run.
I know that, but when I say you have people out there, them just say, in a fit them mind, oh, me I do this, you know, and if she catch feelings, I'm catch feelings. Me I go walk away. And them have safety in that, because them say them I go walk away. But you need to think about who you get involved with on the side. If that person they are going weak to you or whatever, and then come turn up at your doorway and a ball pan you and one chop you up and chop up somebody else and whatever this and that. Yeah, you can walk away, but don't get involved with somebody who can walk away. Right? And I guess I know you have some people say, yo, any bona man or bona woman you get, make sure that them have something to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure that them have something to lose why them don't want to get out there and thing or whatever. You know? Yeah, you have some people stick by that rule, you know, mango.
I'm if you tell you, you know, want to cling on when the time for done, they not understand themselves and then no, them start show up themselves because them not have nothing to lose, you know?
Yeah, exactly. There are them days when I say, ooh, yeah. No, man, when was about a man in a woman or whatever, you know, say every in almost, you know, some man like them about a man and them get hype, cause I'm here fucking girl, you know, wait, and them so, you know, you know, so I never ever stay some man go. I was never attracted to even being like that. You know, say every woman who me mess with, who have a man and whatever, I always deal with her way for sure, respect to the man. I said, no, I'm not do that. I'm not do, you know.
No.
Come check me over something. I said, no, B, don't do that, man. No,
Worse, you know, the first ever did it. Me did one incident did happen anyway to a friend of mine. That's what we're gonna say. To a friend of mine where we got it, them get invited to the dinner and then the other person is dead and then it just came like so, you know, the room was heavy, and I said, Jaja, no, sir, you know, and then
Yeah,
another situation.
oh, that go, what?
Oh, that go.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Code.
You mean code? Oh, it's a person. A
A
person.
person went, yes, a person when they were personing, you know, went to a dinner and the person did it, and
Yeah.
then the person show up and it was uncomfortable, you know.
Yeah.
And everybody knows, say, the person did attack, and the person who really belonged to the person never knows that the person there. And
So well, like, everybody know who the bonner person was, though.
yes.
But the person never know who the bonner person is. Yeah.
No, and still on the poor innocent, and everybody know what did that go on, and the poor other innocent, and then I said, no, so you know, karma will take, you know,
you know, say
Yeah.
that really piss off people, you know, when them partner bond them, and then them find out, say, everybody didn't know except me.
Yeah, man.
Yo, people get
Even
mad with
that.
that.
And the mother, you know, and the mother
everybody know whatever.
you know.
Yo, people get really pissed.
Of
You know,
course.
some people get more upset with that than the actual bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Because
People,
what happened
yeah.
is public humiliation. You understand me?
That is the humiliation. It's that is it. It's just like, shit, everybody knew except me, so everybody did that play me, and everybody just like,
and then
you know,
you're like, damn, I thought you and I were cool, but
yeah,
them never like her for some reason, and you know, them go
and
like
all that
the
time,
other
yeah,
person.
laugh up and attacking on my face, and you didn't know, whatever.
Yeah.
People be mad about stuff like that, you
Of
know.
course, and the mother and father know, and then you look like worse. You think that you're the top dog, and then you wasn't the top dog, you know.
I see somebody, you know, Shinem and Louis, something. So that's the worst part for me. Like, mad was angry to be the laughing stock. Yeah, man. I mean, I tell them, man, a lot of people that piss them off and hurt them even more than the
They
bullet.
know much, man. Yeah. And if you have a conscience, you know, and look at the situation, you say, Jaja, me no want this happen, and we no bother go back no more Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I mean, them no bother go back no more Thanksgiving dinner and all and stuff.
Yeah, because it would have been a conspiracy of deceit, you know, with all these people involved and thing, and you were the one being played and, you know, essentially being ridiculed, and, you know, and then when they start think back on, so all them time when they laugh with me and chat with me and thing and all them know the whole time and thing,
And
them
then
are
you start remind say, if them do that to Shia, what them would have do to you? You know what I mean? And so me start look on it. I said, Jaja.
Oh, see.
Out of this a family, yeah. Then wicked.
Somebody posted and said, for real, that was how I felt too. Yeah, that was
yeah,
you know.
And to be fair to the person who was doing the bunning, you know, they never know about the other one, you know, because the other one was out of the country at the time. And then now the relationship developed. That's how come the family did love the other person. You understand me? Because the other one wasn't really.
No, I don't understand nothing the way you say, right? You just jigsaw me, right? Like,
me know.
But me kind of vaguely kind of, because I don't know how the other one come in.
I me to tell you. Yes, my darling. So this is Ragashanti.
Well, no, but before you go, one time
darling.
one big mix-up come in on the show, you know. One, the Bona woman, right?
Yes.
What a man thing up here, right? The Bona, and they call it in, you know, the Bona woman find out, say, one nether woman in a picture, you know. So the Bona woman go to the wife, you know.
Jaja.
And the Bona woman go say to the wife, say, well, listen, I know say you know about me and thing and whatever, and me never disrespect you yet and thing like that and whatever. So you just why you know, you don't know so another girl in a picture. Well, I know. You don't know say the Bona woman and the wife go beat the other girl.
Me.
And call, you know, and whatever. I said, Raga, we just have to beat one girl and whatever. So me
that's
say,
it, yeah. And having somebody else.
So me say whatever like this and that and what, and she, this is the Bona woman now, you know. No,
Yeah.
he can't bone me with another man or woman after him bone him wife and he might go too far now, man.
Aye.
You're the line we take it. You're the line we take it. You're the line we take the cake. Can't she say, no third party around here.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
what are you? No party.
Yeah, so the wife, whatever. So the wife know, and some women, I don't know, some women, them just know about another person. And based on where them are going, I tell you, I hear several women say this, listen,
Yeah, listen.
The woman said, no, I don't mind, whatever. She help me.
Yeah.
I can't, quite a few times me hear that,
No, me too, because worse if the man love it every day. And someone will say, yo, me can't take it every day him want something. So me just make him go around a Susie because me can't manage it every day.
And they would say, but just Susie, nobody else, right?
Nobody else.
Just whatever,
She knows that Susie not gonna show up herself,
Exactly.
Just all her, so.
No, it's quite a few times. And after I go back to Jamaica and I do show and thing and whatever, couple times, a few times, me a woman say, no, I know who him whatever, but you see, as long as him not go too far and she not come bright up herself and respect them. I can't bother with him sometime, me just make him go. And then some of them will pinch me too and say, no, man, I make him do him thing in the camera, I kind of do my thing too.
No, man, in the hairdressing salon on a Saturday morning one time, we in the salon and them talk up the things, them trust me. So I'm sitting here where I'm going out all day. Yeah,
but that's something that where you say, enough woman this in terms of man being insatiable and just want it. And your woman said, no, we can't keep up with him, so she help her.
Yeah.
She help her,
Yeah. I help out the situation.
I see somebody say, yes, Carla, a colleague said she couldn't manage his nightly demands. So she pretended not to know. Now, yeah, man, tell her quite a few women reach this one thing and whatever. Worse if all the man healthy and whatever and have stamina and whatever and thing like that. Well,
hear Bob say if Rita did things, she couldn't manage all of them things, the tough gang and all them something they
that's never true.
I never said so.
No, that's never true. Rita could have angled it, but you know what? Some of them Rasta never want to admit between me and you. Well, me never want to say because some of them can't angle them something. You know what I'm saying? Enough of them Rasta will talk about black consciousness and then sitting there and whatever. And you know what it's saying? And they will get, super popular. You know what's be a white woman them are really, really brown skinned woman and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, look at all like Marley's there, whatever.
True.
The one like Marley's there, Ziggy, white woman. Steven, I will treat a white woman in breed and thing.
Yeah.
Even when it's not a white woman, it's a so light skin, junior gun, white woman. They are whatever they say. So when Bob Ting did boss or whatever and Miss Jamaica, Miss World, Cindy Breaks, come and whatever. Them don't want to admit it, but and this of them them get pretty white or whatever. Yeah. So
and I love her. I love her to the max. She's so eloquent. I love her, Yeah, I just love
she's cool, but let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
And be honest. All right.
I am.
Do you think remember, she was from Jamaica's aristocracy.
I love the woman.
I know she was from Jamaica's aristocracy. Like for real aristocracy.
Aristocrat,
of course. And she was Miss World, right?
Yeah.
Once you Miss World, all kind of doors open up for you and thing and whatever. So she never shot at the, she never shot man I look her and them something like top successful man and thing and whatever.
Diplomats and
right.
Yeah.
Really wealthy men and all these things and whatever.
Yeah.
So one of the arguments that was made is, she must did really love him because she had her pick of the lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if she go there so and thing, because whenever I interview her and I say, yo, Bob did really love you and thing, and buy a whole heap of jewelry and them sitting there and whatever, and I remember
Fly
her.
or go England when him
No,
on
no, no,
tour
no,
and all
no,
that.
no. Them a ask her that, and her famous response was like, "No, he's not like that. You know, he's the type of person. You know, he will just bring you like a mango."
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
it's true. I saw Bob stay for true.
yeah,
But so what
yeah.
I'm saying, you had people
And
make,
this is
you
the
had people.
sentimental
No, well, I
salty,
know
you
you
know.
had people
Oh.
making the argument that, oh, she must did love him because she had the
Mm-hmm.
pick of her lot from the creme de la creme of the best man, and she go with him.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other side, you had an argument was like, yeah, she go with him, but if Bob wasn't Bob, would she go with him? That's my question to you. So as much as you guys say, boy, she humble and thing or whatever, my question to you, if Bob wasn't Bob Marley, would she go with him? That's the question people always grapple with. So may I ask you think so?
Yes.
You think she'd still live with him?
Yes, because she took out the little breadcrumbs that some people would say. To her, it wasn't, because as we state, she had a choice to go with the richest of the richest, and she didn't. He brought something that they didn't.
Agreed, but what I'm saying is, he was still a
If it never
phenomenal.
have the status of Bob Marley.
That is what I'm asking, though. Of course, Bob was humble. Everybody know Bob did humble, and Bob not care for material
Yeah, but she
things.
was Miss World, you know.
I get it. But what I'm saying, I'm asking you, if he was the same person, but wasn't internationally famous and so successful in his musical career and revered all over the world and celebrated, but the same person, would she have been with him?
No.
Huh?
Or she did like the fame and the highlights too.
That's the thing, you know. Because
no, I'm look, as me tell you, say me I look on her life and what she doing. She loved being there with him on tours and stuff like that. So no, she probably say, at least I'm a big star, you know, I'm a big Miss World. So it's like a Bobby and Whitney situation. So
all right. So me too. Me say no to. But at the same time though, at the same time, even though me say no, should I never there with him. At the same time though, I believe she did really, really love him for true.
Oh, we are talking about
like
man.
really,
you
like for real love it. Because what that woman go through with that man.
Okay.
And hold it and
the
stay and whatever.
stereotypes
Yeah.
she went through, and you know how it go when
Them beat her,
them
beat her,
them beat her,
them
yeah,
cry shame
how
her.
could you
Them beat her,
go with the
them beat her,
nappy
them
head
beat her,
man
them
and
beat
all
her,
them
them beat her,
something
them
there,
beat her, them beat her, them beat her, them beat her, them.
and
I
she
said
hold it, yeah.
and she hold it. And even right through, it reach a point when whatever, you know, Bob and she and Rita take care of Bob, you know.
Yeah.
Right? She and Rita did that take care of Bob and thing, but you know, you know, it did get, you know, when Bob started sing this song, them, you know, Turn Your Lights Down Low, it was written for her, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and then the other one.
And pull the window curtain.
Yeah, and thing or whatever. And all Rita did get was 3 little birds sitting on a fence. She with Rita and Judy and Marcia.
Marcia Griffith.
Yeah, them was just a bird and thing or whatever.
Marcia Barbie can come from in a raga.
Okay.
Barbie card, so
well, you know.
we did cheat.
But that was pretty much the only reference to Rita in the song, and then him go sing full song for Cindy and whatever. That didn't mash up Rita. But Rita
did mash up any woman. Yeah. Mash up any woman, even though you know.
Yeah, it reached a point. It reached a point though, you know, when Bob just said, you know him talk already, you know, man, I'm my thing, and then the ladies, them man, you know. So it reached a point though, you know, when Bob have the woman, them, you know, him call Rita for come take them out of the room, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, when she when him go backstage and Rita never played that. She was like the bodyguard. Come get them.
Yeah,
and
Rita did that.
Come here for go.
Yeah, you know, so it reached that level where you do that for your husband, and it must have been rough for her, you know.
Yeah, but she balance between she and Cindy, they balance in a diplomatic way. I
Yeah.
think them the woman nowadays could have hung that the way when something wrong, them run on the internet and all and something and attack up the thing. You know, I say them never have them clashes, but it wasn't like this. It was a mutual understanding. I respect Rita too. I look at it as a woman. I look at both of them and not take everything, but I took some of, their how them do them thing and put it in my life.
But
They were
get
two
ugly
powerful women.
because Alcindy did want to sing her, you didn't know that. She make
No,
song.
I never know the part there.
Yes, man, sing song and whatever. Whatever.
But look
Because
at the mentor she have.
one piece of problem and thing when she starts singing and you know who never like her? Ziggy.
Really?
Ziggy never like up to even what the Ziggy.
Yeah, me know
Ziggy thing was like, yo, she disrespect my mother and whatever, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
and then them never did I get Kimani never did I get the certain love because Kimani did out a road, did all a hustle and a juggle and a sell that something up on the street.
Yeah.
And Junior Gang, because I seen him never did have a Stephen go to Junior Gang now and said, come here, my brother.
Yeah.
And I saw them start par and I saw Junior Gang start and Stephen show him the thing them. Because in terms of the music and the genius of the thing, and a Ziggy know it, a Stephen,
Yeah.
Yo,
No,
Steve,
man, we used to hang out in Barbican all over at the Ethiopian place. At JC, Stephen used to go in, man.
okay.
You feel me? JC used to go and, uptown, I can't remember the name, but some uptown people we used to hang with and we used to hang out, Barbican Road and, yeah, man, Stephen was the thing. Yeah, Stephen Marley
no, man,
was
Stephen
the
was the
thing.
thing. Stephen, when Junior did, when Junior, and then him go call himself Junior, because, Bob Marley was the gong.
Yes.
Right? So, and him go call himself Junior Gong. So the whole thing was, I seen they tell him to call himself, so don't. so the whole thing, them like, she won't stop. She just go too far and I push over, whatever. And so Ziggy did have a problem with that and thing. So them did kind of, I keep Junior babe. And it's Stephen, it's Stephen go for Junior, whatever.
Open the
yeah,
line.
And then around that time now, Rita got all the kids.
Yeah.
Rita said the whole on the need for come in and what is phone must be phone and the thing must share up and whatever. The whole on about picnic. I remember man, I will pop different woman picnic them, But it's Rita bringing the kids them and said no, whatever. But it was around that time there when with all due respect, me rate Rita for that because I know they picnic them for.
No, of course.
I know they picnic them for.
Woman to do that, man.
Yeah, I know they picnic them for.
She was looking at the bigger picture.
Bigger picture, and she never get petty and whatever. And she said, listen, the whole I come.
Them nowadays, woman, I couldn't angle it. That's why I'm take out certain attributes of both of them to say in a strong woman, we are hold the household together. She was the glue, man. All
right, you remember when all the boys them start take picture together, the whole of them are come whatever. Rita orchestrate that,
Of course, they don't
Rita
come up with the copyright infringement. That's why them reach right now.
Rita, and she did take the lead for say, all right, everybody I get to a running pan the man brand and thing and whatever, and so she get lawyer and whatever. But what I'm saying is when she put together, she put all of them name in there, And I saw.
And was a power move again.
No, and I saw Kimani. Say all you hear, Rita pitting them, music, but wait name they like what them did name and thing and whatever, like them are the no, but whatever, so them are the core, and then the other one them, but the one where really sound like Bob, Kimani,
Yeah.
No man, Kimani, man. Right? Kimani really, but so out of the whole of them, Kimani are the baddest rass out of the whole of them though.
get everything. You're right.
No. I mean like gangster street.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Kimani, man. But him, me tell you something, listen, Kimani sing, him did up on one Jacob Miller song and thing. Me need to find back the album there, whatever, and me I tell him, man. And him sing. Him sing.
Yeah,
Sing.
man.
Cause Bob no sing, you know.
Lyrical.
Yeah, Bob no sing, you know. Bob is a chanter,
No.
you know, right? Dennis
Yeah.
Brown sing, Gregory Isaac sing, you know, whatever. Them sing. But Bob no sing, but Kimani can sing, like, you know, whole
Yeah.
note and sing, but me I tell
All
him.
the note. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I have to rate Rita for that, man, because as she
Yeah,
said,
man. You have to get ratings. The ratings do, you know. And again, there are Jamaican royalties. People want to say it or not, you know, but they are.
somebody say Stephen
And
are the gangster. Listen, Stephen article, but me I tell you, say Kimani are the gangster. Trust me upon that one. There.
why?
We don't, and we don't even go in a certain things, but me I tell, all right, just put it this way, Kimani in the street. None of them never in the street.
No.
Kimani like literally in the street.
Uptown, you know, uptown with this. So. But no, then the army, them go downtown, everybody recognize them.
Yeah, everybody recognize them, but listen when me I say Kimani did
yes, all right. Yeah,
like street, you know what me I say, right? Kimani like out there when me I say I struggle and all kind of sitting and whatever and things like that. And I mean who him did a roll with. Yeah, we know who him did a roll with and thing and you know. Yeah, and then
it's like him gone rogue or off grid him that do him one thing.
Nah, man, that's why I tell you some rate Rita because Rita she certain thing and say, yo, let go that something there. Come, you're Bob Pickney. You're not supposed to because him never get anything, you know.
No.
Him never did get anything in a Rita say you're Bob Pickney come for where you forget and thing and let go that something there and Ray and thing and you know. Them still not, all of them still not get along, you know, but them get along enough, you know. But
they diplomatically, you know, get
no,
along.
them keep them family thing good, which is right. But Stephen and Junior are the tightest so them just like them a real brother for true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to big up Stephen for that too, because when them did because of Cindy, Junior and then Junior, you know when you're young and you do too much and you want, you know, it's like Junior they go through a little teenager thing where he did over Rasta. He like him thinking Rasta more than everybody else and put on him vice.
Orthodox Rasta.
Yeah, because you can't see the uptown turn up in him, you know, but you know, him come over with that something there and things. So it's like him a force it, you know. So them the kind of
in the day Trenchtown in the day mentally.
Yeah, really there. You know, but him coming to him own now and him just natural and cool now and thing.
Of course. And
no, but me just want to give Steve a rating to say, yo, you're my brother, you know, me not turn my back when you come. A music you want to come, I teach you the music. And watch a Junior gang shut
embrace it.
Yeah. So Junior, right now you can't tell Junior gang nothing about Steve.
Of course not, because when him never really ask for validation and validate him.
Right. When he kind of Junior gang, them are like, we ain't going with daddy name for. We ain't going with daddy name for. Like, if anybody if name Junior gang, I must Steve, I must Ziggy or whatever. Well, you gonna call the same Junior gang for whatever. Yeah. So, but that was the whole part of the thing. Like, I am Bob's son, boy, everybody know, right?
Know who I am.
Yeah, type of thing, you know. So it that look good.
Hear me roar.
You see. Mango.
Yes, my darling.
Boy, this is we love that little media. You know, big up yourself, you know, my friend. Man. Big up yourself. You know, my
big
friend.
Big up yourself for life.
You know some man rate you and love you and thing.
Mango love you to Raga. If it wasn't for you, them won't even know. Bring me and curve me.
Yes, yeah. Give thanks, man. I say a word, man.
Thanks. Give thanks to the morning. I'm to tell you.
Man,
respect and love from the bottom of my heart.
Proper.
Yeah.
All right, that's our word.
Have a good night. Keep up the foolishness. Keep up the goodness. Yeah. Keep up showing them, touring, teaching them there's a different side to life. Thank you very much, Ragashanti, for who you are.
Give them.
You know? Yeah, man. I respect again. You understand
Rest
me?
assured that the feeling is exceedingly mutual. That which you feel, so I feel too. All right? Blessings.
Yes. Blessings.
So feeleth I.
That's for no. Bye, Ragashanti.
Bye, boo boo. Raga loves you.
Manga loves you, Ragashanti.
All right, my child, you cool, man. See? All right. Yo, people, big up on yourself, and everything is everything, you know. So, regular show people, I don't know, say I'm Monday again, though. I just want to tell you from now, within a couple of weeks, I am off to Ghana, right? So not this week, I come the other week. So when I go, I don't want to not. But we are go. I'm telling you from now, right? So I'm look a trip for do a Ghana, right? Ridley never see. Raga, is this your long time East India mango? Yeah, man, a mango that man. And things, see. Some just want to know that, see? So, because some don't have a style when man, I'm where you go? Master good as I'm on where you go? Where you can't do the show from over there. But I'm here next week, okay? And then tomorrow we're going to do a look short sub live and thing and then go over so and thing and sing. All right? Love and blessings, man. See? Big up on yourself, you know. All right? Facebook, YouTube, Facebook crew, big up on yourself, you know. Everything is everything, right? See? YouTube family, large up on yourself, all right? I love CNN, Cha-Cha, and the whole crew, Satania, right? See how man go over there too and things, seeing. Bless up on yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out with me, people. It's been a great week. We had some nice shows this week. It's really awesome and thing, all right? Blessings and respect, man. Y'all take care of you now and be good. And remember, you can't love another until you first learn to truly love yourself. And if anybody come on the Jamaica Culturecation, give me a text at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. And remember, if you want to subscribe to Big Yard and support, you know, Ragashanti show and support TamFam, I think, with a subscription, you can do so at tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. The app is finished. There was just some little glitches I have to fix on it, I think, before we submit it to the Apple Store and the Google Play Store, okay? So I'll let you all know when that's going on. But for now, just go on your browser, go to tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and you can join Big Yard or you can subscribe, okay? You can join Big Yard or you can subscribe and support the thing as a subscriber. Big up on yourself, people. Love and blessings, man. Cool. Oops. Oh yeah, what a
Me a the slamming king in the country, and girl ball out and me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Baladeshanti, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this worry. Whenever me woman them get me big ring, I am them ball out when me shift them internal organs. Me kill them with the loving, drive them insane, make them mash down the bed, spring and ball out me name. Boy, you see them Islam machine in Punsi. Y'all slam so good, Lord, me could no manage me. It's a boy when me a slam, me no want no mercy, but Punsi make me ball. Lord Jesus help me. the slamming king in the country. And up y'all ball out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Validation case, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord, I say she nearly kill me. Punsi knew where to touch and how to touch and when to touch and why to touch. My body did weak, me couldn't keep up, and with me off and me puff, I run out of breath. She said, boy, tap your nice cause you not get nothing yet. You going giddy giddy when you get the over the moon. The rapping magic we make you sing no tune. The bazooka, breaker, destroyer, and dog yam your supper with the big John killer. Me a the slamming king in the country. I don't y'all ball out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Validation day, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord, I say she nearly kill me. Hear this now when I dey me girl and they slam when me pour back a stream. Punsi say, Shanti, me want you scream out my name. Me say, girl, you coulda bright, me nah go scream your name tonight and anything you come with me, I put up a fight. Then she fling it so and dash it so and seal it for me. And in my mind, me say, Lord, give me strength for manage it. And then she wheel it so and touch it and jam it like a sledgehammer. Me say, kiss me back with your muscle lady, sir. Then she wheel it and she flick it and it's really sweet. Me make up the ball out her name, but me hold back it. But when she point it and squeeze it and my head start take me, she say, when me name me ball up, Punsi, 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 Punsi. Oh God, Punsi, Punsi, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. A million Punsi, I will leave a Punsi, I will leave a Punsi. Oh God, oh Punsi, Punsi, no done it, 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 Punsi. Aye. Take the car, the house of you, the house. Lord God, what I love you, I love you. Wait. Slamming king in the country. To the rapper, y'all ball out and me agony. See they me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Validation day, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Lord, I say she nearly kill me. Hear this story.
All right, people, I hate that. Blessings, respect, cool. Good night.